YouTube, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are, folks. Day 17 of The Witcher. Yennefer. So if you've been watching the series, you know that this screen has popped up at the beginning of every video, and that's because we're not talking to Yennefer because she sucks. Yennefer is toxic and mean and selfish. So we are avoiding her for as long as possible. And right now, we are on the Skellige Isles. We cleaned up a ton of quests yesterday. We're going to clean up some more today, do a little more racing, and we're going to play some Gwent if we can get away with it. Alright, quests. Actually, character first. 4 points! Oh. You know what, folks? I think I upgraded stuff. And then we had to reload. Because I had definitely put on this cat school techniques piece. Because this is a really good one that I really like. Delusion allows us more powerful Axii. We've been doing that so we get better stuff. We've got the Quen upgrade. Damage dealt by Agni permanently weakens armor. Okay, yeah, so we've been using that to melt armor, and that has been very effective. Yeah, Jack, I'm sorry, just not feeling the love today. Just not feeling the love. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes.
When in doubt, burn the puppy.
So I really like these abilities. They're really interesting and cool. I wish they had slots of their own because the idea is that they're trade-offs. You can have them, but you know, you lose the let's go. You have them, but you lose, you know, the other benefits. Yeah! I don't really like having to choose. I hope The Witcher 4's system is more skill tree. Because I like making fundamental choices for each thing. You know what? StarCraft has... StarCraft 2 has a really good system when you're upgrading units through the campaign, where you choose, do you want this or do you want this? So each unit, you can make one choice. So for example, in Witcher 4, I'd love it if for Northern Wind, the bomb that freezes, you could either expand more AoE or you could have it last longer. I mean, I'd like more exciting things than that. Have it do like a pulsing freeze where it lands. But the idea is I like the path of taking choices for each one, so you get to really customize your build instead of in The Witcher 3 here, where if you lock into fast attack, you have to lock into that for optimization purposes, especially if you're playing on Death March, you have to. So it's less of choose your own flavor and much more taking what is objectively strongest. I really prefer a system that intentionally avoids pushing you into building for maximization, because people are always, if there's something that's just objectively better, people are always going to lean into it. And so, and especially like me, I like, unless I'm having a lot more fun with something else. But
Patterson,
usually
fire a
the
warning
fun to
shot.
skill
Sir,
ratio
this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
But usually the fun to skill ratio is not that pronounced, and so it can be very difficult to really gain those benefits. We're not using Whirl. We could use... no, that's only if we strong attack, though. Killing opponent instantly is interesting, but it's so unlikely. So it's 6% with 3 adrenaline points, I guess. Still pretty unlikely. Not unuseful. Flood of Anger. Nyeh. Yeah, I think we're done with that tree, to be honest. Pyromaniac, 100% to burn isn't bad. Sign Intensity is a good upgrade. I wouldn't mind buffing Quen more. Active Shield, pass. 30% Sign Intensity, I don't even think it's going to change anything. I think Quen Discharge is honestly worthwhile. Quen Discharge is honestly insane. Ard strikes all opponents on a certain radius. Lower chance for knockdown. Damages and slows enemies. Destroys projectiles passing through. That's cool. But again, we're limited to what we can do. Target enemy briefly becomes an ally. That's actually pretty fun. Maybe we get rid of the melt armor because we haven't been using it a lot. You know what? I could also get rid of the... I do like the pushback. The exploding shield has been pretty valuable. I do think the melt armor is the first thing we can get rid of. Right now, we just want to build for Quen Intensity and Quen Discharge, which means we could take Puppet. Let's take Puppet for those group fights so that Axie, we just mind control someone. Cold, if you have to ask, you're lying. Everyone knows what you did. Deliver the letter to the smith at Canthrold. We can do that. We can do that. Alright, let's clean up the quests, and then we are going to... Actually, if we're in range right now, why don't we go knock out some question marks over here? There is a boat there. Why don't we go knock out this southwestern quadrant, then do a quest, come and then do another bout? Because otherwise I think we're going to lose our minds trying to manage how many we're doing here. Yeah, let's take the boat and hit this, and then we'll sweep through. That way we can try and... Sorry. Look out, sir, look out! Oh, God! Wasn't me! Caw! Some birds can swim. Let me up. I'm so excited for DreamHack. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. I have lots and lots of plans. I've got stuff to do. It is going to be... I'm going to sleep like a log at night, though. Hey, Kez, how you doing? Kez, remind me, trophies are what Steam tracks? Like the in-game achievements? Or is it PlayStation that does trophies, Steam does achievements? Though I guess they're probably the same things. I think I have about half of them, so like 40. So, I think part of my question is there are so many question marks in the water in Skellige. How many different types of things could this be? Wait, is this really this far? Where the hell are we? Good God! Okay, but we can fast travel back to Holmstein's port and other ports. That's right. We're not stranded out at sea. But good God, this is so far. Hey, Colt, this is gonna take a while. Tell me a story. Like, before you start telling something depressing or boring, I would prefer a fantasy story with classic hero wins. I just woke up. I have no stories. Cold, I intentionally use a white noise machine to haunt your dreams so that you will wake up with fantastical stories. Are you telling me that that's not working? I will get more white noise machines. I will hire an exorcist to perform a reverse exorcism to get a poltergeist into that basement I keep you in. Don't you dare tell me you don't have stories, Cole. I don't haunt you for nothing. Yeah, so this is a smuggler's cache. Did you really just crack the boat by bumping into a barrel? Oh, shit. No Girl Scout cookies. Oh, God, Girl Scout cookies! Shoot her! Ah! Don't miss! Oh, she's coming right at me! Oh, she's so pretty! Ah! Shoot her! Ah! Shoot her in her perfect boobs! Ah! Stop gurgling! Start shooting! Ah! Okay. Whew. I'm just glad we all stayed calm, you know? That could have been really dangerous.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
I'm gonna drown. Alright, let's go up. Oh shit. There's another one? Still, I need breath. I need oxygen. God, where did you come from? God damn. You know, we're really lucky Vesemir insisted we take this crossbow. Whew. Alright. How was Spider-Man Miles Morales, Kez? I platinumed the first Spider-Man. It's the first game I'd 100% in a long time. The first Insomnia game, Spider-Man, was so good. Like, I was genuinely really just blown away by how good the quality was. Excuse me. I haven't played any of the later ones, though. Like, just timing-wise, just kind of never got to it. Alright, we're gonna grab this one. And then we're gonna sweep through the Bermuda Triangle over here. Good lord. Wish I could boat faster. I feel like someone owes me a story. I don't suppose anyone here is going to DreamHack in Birmingham. I know there's a pretty limited audience of people available to be on that list. Oh, you know what we need right now? We need One Piece music playing over this. Remember that time the devs put up the wrong flag in Miles Morales' house? They had a Cuban flag instead of the Puerto Rican flag. Cole, there is no way they made that mistake. Don't lie to me. There is no way. That is an insane mistake. Need around 40 hours to beat Miles Morales depending on the difficulty. But it's just fine, Kez. It's not great. It's just like, it's okay. Really? The first one was so good. And they could mostly get away just doing the same things. Good lord, I cannot believe how far away this is. This cannot possibly be worth it. NBC News. Record-breaking Spider-Man video game confuses Puerto Rican and Cuban flags. Holy shit, Cole. That is unbelievable. You know what? Let's put a house out here. This seems like a good place for a house. Oh, look at all the birds! That's a lot of birds. Dude, that's too many birds! We all seeing that? That just... Where are they coming from? What? Okay, never mind. This island's haunted. We'll find a better island. Oh, there's a ship here. I mean, this definitely screams Pirate Cove, right? I'm 2 episodes into One Piece, and I think being a pirate would be fun. Skellige Isles. Alright. Ramming speed! Oh, shit! Oh, God! Climb the boat! Geralt, climb the boat! Geralt, climb the boat! I can't swim! Geralt! Ah! Ah! Oh, God! There's so many of them! Oh, we're gonna die! Oh, shoot him in the face! Oh, there's so many of them! Ah! Oh, God! This is how it ends! Oh, God! Ah! Oh, shit! Keep shooting! Oh, God! Oh, no! This is fine! One more! One more! Shoot him in his stupid face! No! The face! The face, good man! Oh, God, we're gonna drown! Up, Geralt! Up! No! No! It's gonna take us like 20 minutes to swim back here! I hate this game. Oh, thank God! So, Geralt, I thought it'd be fun if we climbed this time, but I see that you don't feel like doing that. Tired of these goddamn drowners on my goddamn boat! Hey, come here! Stop it! Stop it! Get your own boat! Stop it! I will shoot you. Oh, fatal blow. Ka-chow! Oh, I missed. God damn, these things are ugly. All right. That's not bad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Shoot him! Ow! Asshole! You suck! Oh god, I missed. Ow! Whew. Okay. Now let's try this again from the top. Good lord. Bearhide. Fifth essence is good. Florence are pretty useless.
No, not the pedophile!
That Gambeson's gonna be worth pretty good money. Dark Iron Ingot's not bad. Okay, so are we not getting on this boat? Because it doesn't seem like it. First of all, can we talk about physics? What does this boat have its own gravitational pull? Look at this. That is not how physics works. Also, I'm drowning. Mild inconvenience. Alright, well, you know what? Any day you want to climb up here, Geralt, I support that decision. Geralt, buddy, thank you. Alright, how messed up is my boat? Oh, it's fine. It just needs a little spackle. Alright, you know what? I honestly think it's faster. I think it's going to be faster to jump back. Alright, now we'll go here. It's going to take us so long to do all of these. Fortunately, my boat is just as fast, even with a hole in the front. You know, get it a hole in the hole. The first game you platinum was Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 Road to Boruto. I didn't even know there was one Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, let alone 4. Is that a Street Fighter-esque PvP game, or is that an RPG? I've never heard of it. I rarely put stock in games built after video game or TV series franchises because they usually just suck. Oh shit! I'm moving too close. Oh my god, I'm a legend. Come at me, you gerbils! Oh shit, blue whale. Nobody close enough for me to shoot. Come closer. There we go. Gotcha. Oh shit. Aha! Where you going? Whoa, God! Ah, I'm drowning! Oh, she's so sneaky! Alright, that smack talk was apparently unnecessary. Oh good, and there's another one. That's not horrifying at all. Ghost of Tsushima is 1000% on my list. I have played Ghost of Tsushima before. I loved it. I am planning... It's on my Game of the Year list. I am planning to play it again for... Oh shit, that was rude. I am planning to... Wait, stop dragging... That's my treasure chest, you rat! I am planning to play it on max difficulty as part of the Game of the Year split. Oh my god, got her, but jeez. Great. I can't even look back, so I'm gonna drown. Geralt, swim up, you drunk. I gotta say, any game where you have to swim and the mechanics for swimming are very frustrating will drive me crazy. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima very much on my list. Ghost of Yotai as well. I really want... So, Mango Wife has 100%ed Ghost of Yotai, and I haven't touched it. Tell me that's not crazy. It is crazy. I'll tell you it's crazy. You don't have to tell me anything. It is crazy to me that Mango Wife has 100% of the game I haven't touched. But I very much want to. Alright, let's run over some bodies. The only sad thing is you can't loot them after you shoot them out of the air. I played Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. I have a lot of... So Horizon Zero Dawn is honestly a nearly flawless game. Forbidden West has a lot of things that I would like to nitpick. But it is still a solid game, and I'm very excited for the way it sets up a third game. And that's not a spoiler, remember folks, Horizon Zero Dawn was always meant to be a trilogy. So there's no surprises that it doesn't come to a neat close. I think Ashley Birch is a phenomenal talent. I love her voice acting of Aloy. Nil is one of my favorite NPCs of all time. He's a legitimate sociopath in Horizon Zero Dawn, the first game. But he's a sociopath and he knows it. And he gets in trouble with the law, and the law says you can't do that. He's like, okay. And so he only kills people, like, so he basically becomes a bounty hunter so he can kill people that nobody gets annoyed with him for killing. Which is just a hilarious take. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's less hilarious. I'll be honest. Can you get back on the boat? Stop it! I will shoot you. I don't think I won't. Oh my god, I'm a ninja. Alright, just wait for it. Wait for it. Ha! Got him, coach. So I've played Odyssey. I played all the originals. So I played the original Assassin's Creed. I played all of the Ezio ones. I have played... I'm overburdened. Excellent. This can't be a problem with where I am right now. The Digger. I can even craft that. It's terrible. Oh my god, I swim slow now? Great. So I played all of the Ezio Auditore. I played Conrad's, which I thought was actually quite good. And then I played whichever one finished Desmond Miles' series. I missed a couple, and then I played Odyssey and Valhalla. Odyssey was okay. It was a mile wide and an inch deep. And it had a really failed attempt to... handle... Oh man, we're so close to some of these other points. But I gotta fast travel. It had a really failed attempt to copy the Nemesis system with bounty hunters and like mercenaries hunting you down. But it just was not well executed, which is no surprise because there was a limit to what they could do. Valhalla I thought was really good. The only thing missing from Valhalla is it needed a lot more ability to customize your crew and to really care about them. Because, like, if I had had more ability to customize my crew, I would have called the game perfect. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Kez, don't worry about the dismantling and everything. I will take care of that. And remember, I have played this game before, so I don't mind like backseating and stuff that much because like I know what I'm doing. The little reminders and everything is fine. If I'm playing a game I've never played before, I don't want any backseating, any tips, anything like that, because I love experiencing games for myself the first time. So you're in the clear now, but just in general, I just wanted to throw out that reminder. There's an armorer here. Let's go sell to this guy. We are going to have to bounce between a couple of merchants.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your monkey.
Okay, yeah, this guy... I think we already played Gwent with this guy.
What do you want?
Someone's in a good mood.
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your son? So I'm asking. What do you want?
Okay, first of all, we have not played Gwent with him yet, but I should ask.
Your son. What happened to him?
Drowned. Finback tipped the boat he was on. For his first journey into northern waters.
Sorry to hear it.
Sea swallowed his body. I'll not bury him. He'll not feast with his ancestors.
I'm sorry about your son, and that you're not going to be able to bury him. Do you want to play cards? Take your mind off it?
How about a few rounds of
Dev,
cards?
how you doing?
Gwent specifically.
Dev, welcome to the party. How's Skyrim going? Am I excited for Blood of the Dawnwalker? Kez, that depends on what it is. What is Blood of the Dawnwalker, and should I be excited for it? I think I'm going to take the Arrakis out, because unless you land the Arrakis Behemoth, they just don't land well. Which is honestly just really annoying. So let's just put our better value ones in and take what we can get. Ooh, Marvel Rivals, how is it? Marvel Rivals is the Overwatch style one, right? Okay, we've got an amazing power in our hand. We have the Catacon. We're playing Scoia'tael, so Torrential Rain isn't very useful. Commander's Horn is good. Do I risk replacing Vesemir in the hope of getting a Crone? Yes. Alright, we didn't get a Crone, but we did get Imlerith. It's a worthwhile trade. This is kind of an insane hand. The best thing about the Catachan pulling 4 4s is we're completely protected from Scorch, because the 5 shields the others, so they don't get any good value out of it. That's one of the reasons vampires having different values is really good. And now this is kind of funny, because we're going to Villain Trentonmirth this. Scorch his front row. You bitch! Ah, stupid. No. Check this. I want Villain Trentonmirth back from my, my graveyard. Oh, it's so dumb. Alright, we'll take that. Blood of the Dawnwalker is a new game being delivered by former CD Projekt Red developers. Now that is interesting. Davin, how you feeling today? The day's ebb and flow, right? I think one of the things I want most from Gwent in Witcher 4 is a similar style. It doesn't need to be really complicated the way some of the standalones are, but I want legendary cards to have more power. I want there to be more options in what I do, and I want there to be a more robust economy of cards. Because as it currently sits, it's just meh. Oh, it's not meh, it's just like, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Devin, I'm sorry, that sucks. Take it easy when you gotta take it easy. Do stuff when you can do stuff. And remind me, Devin, is exercise contraindicated, or is that something that helps? We're gonna play Geralt here. I kind of want to slow down the pace, but he keeps dropping Legos. Does working out help with blood flow and improve how you feel, or does it whiplash and make and just make it impossible? Because like going for long walks, things like the exercise is like the #1 thing to help most medical conditions, but a medical condition that specifically involves inflammation kind of takes away from that. It whiplashes. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, I don't even know what to do with that. I'm sorry. So what are the healthy habits you can do that do help? Like, can you do just like really minor physical therapy? Cup, what's going on? Folks, we're gonna pass here because we have a huge lead. He's got 1 card left. If he somehow pulls something, we got the next. You can ride an automatic bike. Devin, do you have one like in front of your computer or something? Highly. So my brother in the mornings when he gets up, he gets on his electric bike, and so he'll work out for an hour on the bike, and he'll either watch, a TV series he loves, or he'll play a video game that doesn't need a lot of attention. I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life. Wait, did everyone see that? Did I not get a card? Folks, I know we were having an important conversation, but did this man not give me a Gwent card? I know he just lost a son, but I will fight him. Where's my Gwent card, you son of a...
What is it?
I'm sorry about your son. I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. What would you like to sell me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So be it.
God, I feel bad for this guy. But at the same time, he's really harshing my buzz, Kedwini Gambison is not worth... Oh, here we go. This is worth a lot. Excuse me. This sells really well, but doesn't dismantle for as much as I'd like. Ooh. Folks, that's a really good dismantle. 3 dusts and a silver ingot. We will take that. You know, it occurs to me that I might have just dismantled the... I think I just dismantled the one I got gifted by Croc and Crate, the one that levels with me, which it really doesn't matter because we're never going to use it, but it's still pretty funny. Dark Steel Ingot is worthwhile. We'll do that one. Ooh, Dimeridium Ore. And a Glowing Ore Ingot. That's actually worthwhile, and that's just a random yellow. Yeah, Steel, Dimeridium. Alright. We'll sell the rest of these. Actually, Gold Nugget Sapphire, we'll take that. Gold Nugget Pearl, we'll take that. 3 silver ingots, we'll take that. Gold Ore, Gold Nugget... Ashes, lead, leather scraps. You know what? It occurs to me I have an absolutely insane amount of pelts. This is probably where half of my weight is coming from. Ooh, I can get pearls from seashells. How did I pull that off? I can ride my bike with no handlebars. Oh my god, that is a blast from the past, Cup. It's most definitely hard to get words out with this stuff going on. Yeah, Devin, don't sweat at all. Devin, sit back, relax. I'll take care of the entertainment. Please don't feel obligated to contribute energy you don't have. That is, that's never what we want. Engage to your heart's content, but never feel pressured. Iron ore, feather, nonsense, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's shop, let's sell a bunch of this. Oh, it never gets old. Never gets old. Well, that's right, we got a ton of heavy roach bullshit. Racing saddle? Like, why do I have so many heavy-ass racing saddles? Look how many saddles I have! What is this? Did I murder an equestrian when I wasn't looking? What is happening? You know what? I really love chance to freeze runes. 5% to freeze is crazy. You want 1,800 gold? You are outside your mind. Okay, we'll take 5% chance to freeze recipe. We'll take that so that he has gold, and then we'll ditch this stuff. See, now we're back down to 60 pounds. That's a lot better. But I still wish I could figure out where all our weight's coming from. Because it's not that. Well, we've got close to 20 pounds in repair gear. That's 4 pounds. That's 6. So there's 16 pounds. We already have... Yeah, we don't need that. That's gross. We've probably got some weight here we could lose, but we can't lose it with this guy. We need a merchant. Yeah, it's just some random stuff. Valuable fossil, my ass. You got a stem now? You mean a stim? Stimming is developed by a form of echolale. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Devin, I used to give presentations on autism. Echolalia is one of my favorite things. I've got quite a few good ones. I mean, everyone that is autistic has them. And it's like individual echolalias are always entertaining. Bloop 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 has been a new formed one of mine. It will lessen over time, but it'll always be funny to me. But one of the ones that I always have is like, there's always Goodbye Benny. There's a lot of good ones from Brendan Fraser and The Mummy. That sounds like a trip.
Can see from afar.
You know what? I don't really feel like doing all this at night. Wait till 6 a.m. You cannot do that now.
Respect, Witcher.
Why the hell not? Was I in too much movement? Yeah, my character must have been in animation or something.
Huh?
Alright, let's clean up a few more of these. So for this this new Witcher game, like the one that some former Project Red developers are working on, Blood of the Dawnwalker, what is that? I mean, because like the name is pretty good. The name reeks of a hybrid between Skyrim's Dawnguard and Witcher. And I have been very impressed with Poland as a so everyone knows most countries are famous for a couple of exports. And like, you know, Scotland's famous for its scotch. France is famous for its wines, its champagne. Every country has, you know, some specialties they export, whether it's rare minerals, whether it's finished goods. You know, Japan, you know, it's anime and like all these other things. And I'm really curious
No choice.
how Poland turned into such a video game RPG powerhouse. Because CD Projekt Red is literally like 10% of Poland's GDP. At least it was some time ago. Like, so much so that when President Barack Obama visited in like 2009 or 2010, the president of Poland at the time gifted him with a copy of The Witcher 2 because it's such a big deal in Poland. And Poland has really run with it and has a really robust development community. Like even Chronos that we played, which I had a lot of complaints about the way it ended because it just kind of like stopped. It was a really interesting game, and then the story just kind of went downhill. But on the face of it, it still was really, really fascinating and really well done. It's very interesting to me that Poland has built such a well-earned reputation for that type of success. Hassan, what's going on? Oh yeah, we should definitely go the other way. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Yeah, Kez, I want to check out the trailer for it. I'm just getting around to it. I suppose I could watch the trailer on stream. Yeah, I guess there's no reason I can't do that. It's my stream, I can do whatever I want. Alright, after we pick up whatever this is, we'll do that. Is this just not... Ooh, Spoils of War. I was just going to say, is this another Smuggler's Cache? Alright, Spoils of War, and folks, there will be no drowners. This is safe. We're just gonna go in, get the stuff, and that's it. No fuss, no hassle. Nobody trying to eat us. Geralt, turn around, you drunk. It didn't say I picked anything up, but we looted it. Yeah, there it is. The Adversary. Pirates of the Caribbean theme intensity, right? Folks, I am curious, so let's go look at this. We are going to look at a trailer quick. Blood of the something. There's blood, I know that. Hold on, though. Blood of the Dawnwalker trailer. Cinematic trailer and gameplay teaser. Here we go. Official gameplay. Here we go. All right, folks, hang with me one second. Let's. This showing up. Hold on. Why are you? Transform. Reset transform. Why are you huge? That doesn't make any sense. It's okay. I'll fix you. It's fine. All right, folks. Let's take a peek at this because I'm really curious. I'm gonna do one of those live reactions. From the this is the director of Witcher 3. AD 1347, somewhere in the Carpathians. Okay, there's a man running with the biggest baby I have ever seen.
Somewhere.
They all speak English. Okay, I don't think that's a baby. It's like half his size. Well, whatever it is, it's got some limp-ass legs.
It's all right.
Doesn't seem like it's all right. Oh! Never kick a man holding a baby. Oh shit! What's happening?
You gave us quite the chase, young.
Please, sir. She's just a child.
Ah, Roderick, remind me. Did I make an exception for children?
No, sire.
No. That would have been foolish, would it not?
Looks like
They
the
spread the
plague.
plague just as well as adults.
Yep.
And there's only one way to stamp out this sickness.
No!
Not just a runner, but a fighter, too. Had we met under a different moon, things might have ended there.
Oh shit! Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh! Fists of Fury! Oh my god! This is clean! Oh my god! I love good vampire aesthetics. But now I want to see what happens. Are the vampires senselessly bloody, or do they help? Like, there needs to be a duality to make it interesting.
She needs help. Fast. Please, let us pass through.
There's someone behind him.
I beg of you. Please. Please.
The only way to save her is to turn her. The plague marks heal. She's one of us. It was the only choice.
How?
I am life. I am death. I Famine. Killing. Blood spilled carelessly, like water. Things will be different now. For all of you.
Oh, the world needs what it fears. Oh, he becomes one! Oh, this is gonna be so good! That is sick, sliding down buildings. Alpha in-engine footage. I mean, this looks really like The Witcher. Which, for the record, oh, that Polish violin cut. That's so good. How have I not heard about this? That sounds good. This could be really interesting. So this has a real... Let's go hunt some ghosts. Yeah! The timing on that finish. That looks really good. Yeah, so folks, the important question here is Blood of the Dawnwalker going to have Gwent? I don't care. Like, I understand CD Projekt Red owns it. You can't call it Gwent. But will it have Gwent? Because then I'd be excited. 4 vampire factions, maybe 5. I gotta say though, that looks real good. It has, so it's a dark realism, which for the record is like Polish classic style when it comes to RPGs. But the thing about that type of game is it gives you tremendous amounts of options. It makes me think of, if you've never played Knights of the Old Republic, my favorite thing about Knights of the Old Republic is when you play the Empire, the Sith, because everyone expects you to be a bad guy, when you do good things, you really get to shape the world. You can do good things, you can do awful things, but you feel that balance of choice that shapes the world around you. And The Witcher 3 did that exceptionally. And if the director of The Witcher 3 is directing this, you can expect a similar level of quality because it's the overall, performance of what's happening. So this guy becoming a vampire, presumably to protect his daughter, fight against tyranny. And I expect to see a balance in this game between the humans are the problem, the world needs what it fears. So the vampires are helping fix the human world, but at the same time, you are going to see the vampire world in its excesses cause too much problem. The cure is worse than the disease. And I'm hoping that it creates this thin line in the middle of balance, where this left hand of his that you saw these tattoos and runes on is maybe the human side of it, like a sorceress human side, and the right is that vampire. And I'm hoping it creates this duality where you can slip fully into one or the other in order to try and, manage situations around you. That would be super cool. Kez, that's a great call out. Thanks for pointing that out. That looks really cool. Now, folks, I hoped never to have to say these words. I ran out of coffee. And this wouldn't have happened if I'd been sponsored by someone with coffee. Please help. Did you know that for the low, low price of sponsoring Smoothest Mango, you can prevent this sad face from ever being coffeeless again? I'm such a goddamn lunatic. There's something very wrong with me. But damn it all, I'm not going to fix it. All right, where were we? Oh, ads. Okay, folks, we'll be right back after these messages from Smoothest Mango. Folks, I'm going to be right back. I'll see you in a minute.
So, hold on. Before people get excited, if we try to kill this, we might lose. We could legitimately lose. We're not very strong. We could completely fail to kill this. And killing it's gonna give us like 1 speed. It's probably not even worth it. And now we're asleep. Oh my god. We're gonna die. I swear to god, if this thing is sharpening, great. Sleep powder. Reversal. Alright, that's fine. Can we wake up, please? I need to slap this thing. This is, yeah. This is not where, am I gonna be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from, I'm about to be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from a shiny. Uh-oh, he avoided it. Growl? That's okay. We're not really worried about Growl. Dear Shedinja, could I have just a moment of your time? I am your tormentor! Oh man, that fulfilled some life dreams right there. I have too much stimming to do!
I feel like something happened. Ah! Doors are doors. Doors are doors. When the door is closed, you can't go through the door. I know a lot of people have complicated feelings about states of matter and how molecules interacting can just flow through each other. But no! Alright, doors are just suggestions, apparently. Oh, what's that? That's Hellboy, probably. Yeah, but see, I'm not... Oh! Is that the Majora's Mask moon? Called? This is what happens when you let people choose your mods for a game without looking at them. What in the actual hell? Oh! Wow, that's so sick! Holy crap! 3,571 bucks for this card. A foil full art. Zero chance we sell this. You kidding? This is going in our full art collection. Oh my god, that is fire. That foil for Toxtricity looks so good. That is gorgeous. Like, this is why cards were meant to be foil. Oh, I love that. I can't believe how much that costs. Almost 4,000. Know if any of this is useful. Ma'am! Okay, I will craft you some Dayquil as soon as I can. What the hell was that?
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Oh my god! Shut.
All you gotta do is just go rawr, 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 and just start biting shit. Cloister! Hopefully, actually, this might one-shot. This might one-shot, but hopefully we get a oh, wow, it froze for a second. I was like, what? And Gorobus right after. This definitely kills. We don't know it's... No, 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 no. We're on the final turn of Perish Song. Ice Beam, we literally know Ice Beam has a 50-50 chance to kill on RNG because we just fought a level 35 of these. Hydro Pump 100% kills, 20% chance to miss. Do not XCOM me, game. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, this game is brutal. Good lord. What a rush! Oh my god. Trainer 1 in Rock Tunnel.
Folks, if you're not
Jesus
familiar
Christ.
with my love of Rogue Energy, that is what I have
Okay,
here.
folks, we absolutely cannot make contact with this Pokemon. It has some sort of
Folks, Rogue Energy,
egregious liver
who
condition.
I am partnered with, you can check the link below, or you can type in !Rogue and get the details. But Rogue Energy offers a tub of powder for either energy drinks or for hydration drinks, specifically B12 supplementation. Basically, think Gatorade without all of the sugar. I love it. Mango Wife and I use it after all of our workouts just to stay hydrated, and it is absolutely delightful. There is a dragon fruit flavor, which I highly dragon fruit mango flavor, which I highly recommend because it's objectively the best choice. Your heat pads on, boo boo. Go on, your heat pads on. Go, cutie pie. Your heat pads on. Yeah, go be the best pile of fuzzy. Yeah, go. You're fuzzy foo foo. Go. You're good. You're good. Or you could just. She's doing her own thing. But folks, you should absolutely check it out if you need hydration or energy drinks. I know Jack just started the energy drinks, and she is finding the caffeine really good. I don't use the caffeine myself because I love coffee, but I do really enjoy the product. I use it for all the hydration. I use it every day. It is delicious. And because it comes in big tubs, the price per drink ratio, instead of paying like £3 for a Red Bull, or whatever it is, you are paying like, 50 pence or, half $1. It's outstanding pricing by comparison because of the nature of the way it's set up. Let's knock both of these out. Folks, do you think there's any chance we can clear all of these? Okay, that's my partner's spiel bit. I have a code for a 20% discount. Highly recommend it because I get commission. It's a good way to support the stream. And if I'm doing my job correctly, only get you something that you actually find useful. I never, ever want to make money off of something that people don't enjoy. That is not what I want my deal to be. Folks, what do we think? Drowners? Splish, splash, I was taking a bath, picking up all the smuggler's loot. Oh man, there's definitely a Reaper Leviathan in there somewhere. Dude, that would be the best mod ever. Drop Subnautica creatures in The Witcher in Skellige. That would be so good. I need that. Kez, there's a gameplay presentation. I'll pass on that one for now, just because I don't want to delve too deeply into it, but we can pick that up another time. The main reason is because it looks Witcher enough that I don't really need to see the gameplay right now while it's in alpha. I want to wait and see like what it's really going to end up like. What's the expected release date looking for right now? Because if it comes out before Witcher 4, that'd be ideal, because then we could really just sink our teeth in and enjoy. What is happening here? Wow, we can get a little closer, right? Oh shit. Well, we're too close. We're too close. Geralt, we're too close! Get it up! Get off my ship! Swim. Stop it. Anyone else? Anyone else wants a piece of this? Did I see the voice acting mod for Stardew? I did not. But I gotta say, as someone who likes doing the voice acting myself, like I think I'd have a hard time with voice acting mods for Stardew. Unless I could submit my voice to be one of the voice actors for it, I'd do that in a heartbeat.
That stench.
That is something I really want. I really like one of my bucket lists. So I have a bunch of bucket list items as a streamer. First of all, I want to become, financially sustainable. I love doing this. I'd love to reach a point where I can go to conventions and other things and have people know who I am, and more importantly, like, be excited. Because it's not just about like fame or anything. It's about people. It's about really being able to help improve people's day, and they really enjoy it, and it brings them joy. That is what I enjoy about this. Like, I can have fun in my own space, but for me, a lot of the fun I derive from other people having fun. Not other people going, Mango, you're the best, I love you. It's not about the fame of it, though that happens to coincide. It's about making people laugh. Like, I can have my own goofy fun because I'm a lunatic, but when it is reflected back to me in the form of other people's laughter and enjoyment, that is what I enjoy most about it. And so step one is reach a level of, financial security where I know that I can do this for as long as I want to. And I can evolve and I can grow, and whether that's, hit my midlife crisis and start a podcast.
I'm inside your head!
Whether that's getting inside Lorelei's head, we can keep doing it, having fun, put more money into producing really good quality YouTube videos for my playthroughs of games. Like, I'm really looking forward to all of that. You know what else I'm looking forward to? Finding whichever chest is actually the one I'm looking for here. What, Oh, there's something. Oh, there's a chest. But back to the bucket list. So, one of my bucket lists, I want an ice cream made after me. I want the smoothest mango ice cream. The problem with that is there's sweet mango memories that exists in the UK. It's a Ben & Jerry's flavor that does not exist in the US. And it's perfect. It's literally what I would have done. Like, if they were making an ice cream flavor after me, that's what I would have come up with. So it's like, well, hard to cross that anymore. So there's that. But another bucket list item is I want to voice act in something, big enough that I can voice act it. Tell no one, because, it's an in-progress production, whatever. And then when it comes out, be like, look what I did. Because I just think that would be awesome. I love voice acting. It's a ton of fun. And I would love to get more involved in that and regularly, participate in stuff like that. It's just fun for me. Oh, I actually have a list of bucket list. I literally have a list of factors for success for streaming, basically tied to bucket list items. And it's not about, oh, these need to happen. It's about reminding myself of what it is I enjoy about this and what it is I hope to accomplish. Kind of keeping my eye on the prize all the way down the road is these are the things I would love. So, circling all the way back, Ginger, no, I haven't seen the voice acting mod. Have you played with it? I presume that you have good things to say about it? I'm guessing this is another smuggler's cache? Well, this is a lower boat. We might be able to jump on this. Ramming speed! Oh, hold on, something's floating. Yeah, smuggler's cache. Yeah, alright. Uh-oh. There's drowners a ways back, but not in front. It's all real people, no AI. Okay, I figured. I didn't think you'd offer it forth if it was AI. Can't believe nobody came to me, a completely unknown person, to do the voice acting. I'm far too insulted to be interested in it, Ginger. I can't possibly be bothered. I got a pack tonight for DreamHack, and it's so funny because I'm talking to Mango Wife, and I'm like, oh, I need different outfits. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Ah, get the boat! Get the boat, Geralt! Get the boat! Ah, being chased by Sonic! Okay, whew. Oh shit, where is she? Shoot her! Got her! Yeah, don't you come back. You fiery-haired wench! Does she have hair? You know what? I don't really know. No, not my business. It's kind of my business. Not important. Let's go. Yeah, so it looks like sirens have planted nests aboard the longboat. That's actually really interesting. It's a weird conversation. I need to pack tonight for DreamHack. I'm gonna die! Get the boat! Yeah, so Cold, Mango Wife really likes to roleplay. And so, you know, I try to really up the realism by, you know, throwing some life or death stakes into the scenario. So we'll be packing and suddenly I'll be opening the window. Get out! There's a fire! Get out! We gotta go! Take what you have! Oh, she hates me so much. So, potentially next week, but at some point I will be playing Pokopia on stream again. Partly because I've been kind of like slowly collecting Pokemon in the background, like playing in my free time. And so when I get close to like finishing, then I'll do it. But also when Mango Wife and I are ready to play multiplayer, we might do some multiplayer streams on the weekends or something. And just, you know, super chill play Pokopia. Might not even give her a mic. Might just have her sit in the other room and just like genuinely just enjoy herself while I run around being a goof. So she can like just, you know, have her fun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, how many drowners are there? Are they drowners? I don't know, they seem friendly. Let's see if they're friendly. Not getting friendly vibes. Ha! Headshot. So I went far enough past them that I think I might be able to get all the loot without bothering them. Which will be pretty funny, because there's like a pile of them over there in the fog of war there. Oh shit. There's one up ahead. Come on, get the loot, get the loot. Geralt, get the loot, you bastard. Run, 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 run. Rule 1 of being a Witcher, do not fight things if you do not have to fight things. Ah! The heist is complete! Sir, can we go? Let's go. Speaking of let's go, folks. Super Mario Galaxy movie coming up soon, right? How are we feeling about that? Okay, hold on, folks. There's nothing in this direction on my radar, but there's a boat over there. We've got to check that out, right? All right, this is where we're actually going next. Oh, I can't even go more that way. It's going to be off the map. All right, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I won't even be able to get over there. It's flavor in the background. That's the edge of the world. It's the end of the world. That's not the song, is it? It's the end of the world. It's the thrill of the fight. That's right, folks. I will be here all day butchering the things you love. Oh no. Look at all those pretty women that want me. But I have a Latina wife. I know how to respond in this situation. Crossbows. Stay back, not you fiends! I have a wife! I'm a married man! Get away! No! Dodge! I have a wife! Get away! You harlot! Mango Wife would be so proud of me. I'm over here doing lessons for what would you do if a woman approached you? Loot, please. Siren vocal cords. Seems like a pretty heinous thing to just abscond with, but here we are. Now, supposedly this treasure is... What treasure? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Barrel roll. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, so the treasure's below. So what on earth is up here? Oh, what's up here? Oh! Okay! Okay, can I slide down? I mean, I can walk down. That works too. Ah, that was... That could have ended badly. Oh, nah, it'll work. Ah, I'm too old to be doing that with my knees. Oh, shit. I'm not dressed for this weather. Gonna go get lunch. Hammy, how you doing, buddy? What's going on? Hammy, cold can't handle all this. Hammy, you missed it. We watched the Blood of the Dawnwalker trailer. It was developed by the CD Projekt Red folks. It looks pretty good. I am doing pretty well, Hammy. Little bit of a sore throat, but I was able to work out at the gym this morning. Get a good workout. I'll take some more gingers tonight to keep the throat clear. And tomorrow I leave for Birmingham for DreamHack, and I'm feeling up for it. I'm feeling healthy, well rested. I'm pretty darn excited about it. This will be my first convention where I'm an invited creator, and I'm hoping to do some good networking, have some good fun, and not crash my boat, and see if we can't grow some stream stuff out of it. Holy shit, did I just walk up there? Oh my god, I'm a ninja. Oh, look what I found. Ha ha! I stole the baby! Run, Geralt, run! Oh god, they're everywhere! Ah! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh god! Oh! Ah! Die, fiends! So anyway, I started blasting! You'll never catch me alive, coppers! Oh my god. I want to mod this with like a machine gun. Ah! Yeah, just straight up medieval John Wick over here. Alright, let's pick up a brace over here. And why don't we swing around and pick up this whole island too while we're here? I think we're making pretty good progress through these, to be honest. It's a little slow. I should probably be using the killer whale potion more regularly. And we're running out of... that's killer whale. It gives us more breath and swim speed. It's a no-brainer to be using it. Honestly, I should have it on my menu. So my bottom two are always healing. We keep Swallow and Rafard's Decoction, which is a straight heal, and then Cat and Thunderbolt for offense. I should probably put Whale instead of Cat for now, just because this is what we're running around doing. Another Smuggler's Cache. Doesn't look like we have any enemies to compete with. Just fine with me, because they just get in the way. How did I get on Indiana Jones? I literally dove into the water from a boat and started looting pirate chests, and I ended up on Indiana Jones. What? I mean, if I'd gone for, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean, that would have made sense. Oh, here's a fun question. Is it Pirates of the Caribbean or Pirates of the Caribbean? Discuss. Skill build? Well, first of all, Kez, I'm flattered that you think any build of mine will have skill involved. But my build is predominantly fast, so I build fast, School of the Cat. So I do have cat school techniques. I have Axie spec, so I actually have Puppet, so I can turn an enemy into an ally, mind control them. And then I have some basic alchemy. I have heightened tolerance for more toxicity, acquired tolerance to buff max toxicity as well. And then I have poisoned blades because I think poisoned blades is incredibly powerful. And I do wish there was more room for us to put skills up because it's honestly so limiting. Our end game will probably take Axie off. Like, we'll probably take Axie off entirely and just have a Quen build here ultimately. And then I'll probably, I don't know. I wish there was more room for skills. Yeah, but is more fit... But ironically, think about it, Hammy. Think about it. Is more fitting really fitting for me? If I did the thing that made sense, I think I would be boring. I can't have you all knowing what to expect. I gotta keep you all on your toes. That's what entertainment is. That is a big-ass whale. And those are some fine... Oh, no. Oh, God. You're in so much trouble. Oh, God, not the water! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Hit the deck! Ah, we're surrounded! Oh, God, they're all over the place! Oh, there's one below me! Ah! 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 Oh my God, wouldn't it be great if there were sharks in this? Dun-dun, dun-dun. Oh shit, there is one. Ah! Ah! Oh, dodge, Geralt, dodge! Ah! Shoot it! Ah! There could be only one! Ah! Ah! Oh shit, there's another one. Oh shit, Geralt! Geralt, there's more! Oh no. Alright, let's get the loot. They'll come for us. You know, there's a blot really far off in the distance that's been bothering me for a while because I don't know why it's always there. Turns out there's just a splotch on my monitor. Uh-oh. We're overburdened. God, you know what would be great? You know what's missing from The Witcher? Someone's sworn to carry my burdens. Because I gotta be honest, carrying all my own loot sucks. I miss Lydia so much. Oh, hello. Ladies, please. There's only room for one of you. All right, seriously, this is gonna get me in trouble with Mango Wife. If Mango Wife walks in on this, I'm in trouble. Oh God damn it! I broke my boat. I'm still more worried about the angry Latina though. All right, let's throw some gear. Oh, assault gauntlets. I mean, that sounds pretty badass. No, don't do that. There we go. Oh, I can preview. I didn't know I could do that. What do these look like? Ooh, superior cat gauntlets. Look, oh, don't do that. That is actually a pretty interesting evolution. It is a slight improvement. I like that. All right, we're at a pretty good point to transition off what we're doing. Oh, we can jump to the boat yards from here. Yeah, so when we go over here, we should fast travel by boat because otherwise the places we fast travel to are pretty limiting. Interesting. Why is there a boat there? Never mind, it's not important. I would like to go to Kertrold. Kertrold Harbor. All right, and then let's go to the stash, put some stuff away. Caribbean. I don't think it's Caribbean. Hammy. I think it's a valiant effort, but for that I'm crashing this boat. Like a glove. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. Not like a glove. I capsized it. Help. Help.
Following it myself, so I'm drifting on a plane.
I just Jack Sparrowed the shit out of that. I'm gonna have to play that overlaying with Captain Jack Sparrow coming into dock. Spelling sounds is not a strong point. I'm chronically British. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, what is it, sir, stranger?
Have I talked to this merchant? Do you want to play Gwen?
Greetings.
Damn it!
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. As if I care at all. 30 max inventory weight? Buddy. Meteorite ingot. Folks, we're going to buy all of those. We're also going to buy the Optima Matter. We actually need those for quite a few high-level recipes. And Dimeridium ingots. Those are going to cost us... Wow, that's going to cost us way too much. Alright, we're not going to buy those. Unless I can get some good deals in some of this other stuff. Which it kind of doesn't seem like I can. You can have those. We're not selling shells because we can dismantle them. I don't sell quest items that we're done with because it just... Like, we're done with them, but it rubs me the wrong way. We'll sell him rotting flesh that for some reason he is willing to buy. I'm not asking questions. I'm definitely concerned about it, but it's just not my business. How is a valuable fossil not valuable? It's literally called valuable fossil, and it's worth the same amount as rotting flesh. Make that make sense to me. Or don't. I don't care. Skellige Shawl. Oh, yeah, we used that. We're done with that. Whatever. Item need to complete a quest. We already turned that into What's-His-Face. Who, by the way, decided to stay behind, which is a whole other question of insanity. Boop, boop. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, we can sell runes here. I don't know that we're getting as much as other places. I do think we should start selling runes. Because, for example, chance to stagger, I'm never going to use that. Why would I care about staggering when I could freeze with the same percentage chance? I have 3 5% chance stun runes. You better believe I'm going to start sinking those into our big weapons. The problem is I don't do a lot with runes because whenever you upgrade your sword, you lose them. And so it's really expensive. And so I usually only end up putting them in Grandmaster swords. I say usually like I've done it more than once. The one time I played this before, I seem to recall only doing it that way. Because I'm looking at it now and I'm like, I would only do it that way. Because otherwise it's just so prohibitive. Ooh, Herbalist. Remember, we were running real low on a bunch of herbs. Apparently I never asked him to show me what he had before. Optima Matter is still good. Does he have any... Doesn't have any of the rare stuff I'm looking for. I'm looking for like the hooked bean. It's something like Crow's Eye. It's not Crow's Eye, but it's something similar. Hold on one second. Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay. My calendar was reminding me of an appointment. I was like, oh shit, do I have an appointment? No, it's Birmingham tomorrow. It was giving me a heads up. Scared me. Brett, how you doing? Is Dead Space worth playing? Brett, if you like... so first of all, Brett, I do have a full playthrough available on YouTube for Dead Space. And I say that because I would highly recommend, like, watch like 5-10 minutes of it. Actually, you know what, Brett? I think I have a highlight video of it. But watch like 5 to 10 minutes. If you like that style of game, like Resident Evil... The Dead Space remaster is 100% worth playing. It is, like, again, so it's that slower style of combat. It's gripping, so it's not like you're parrying all the time like an Assassin's Creed game. It's slower horror style. I found it very enjoyable. I found it very compelling. The story, some of the parts of the story you're going to be like, this seems obvious. And I think that's fine, because I think all horror games to some extent are going to operate in that space. It didn't feel stupid to me, and the gameplay itself, the style of it, I actually really enjoyed. So if you like that style of game, I would absolutely recommend the Dead Space remaster, especially if it's on Steam sale. No brainer in my mind. But I think games like that really come down to if you enjoy that style. And not everyone does. In fact, I generally don't enjoy that style. I have to really prepare my brain for the sluggishness of the combat. Like, Resident Evil was really difficult for me to adjust to. Because I was like, let's do this thing. And the game's like, nah, you can't turn around that fast. And I'm like, what do you mean I can't turn around that fast? He's like right behind me and the control's like... It's such an adjustment. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Folks, I was looking for Belize fruit. What did I call it? A hooked fruit? What do I think of Mass Effect 3? Brett, now I know you're trying to rile me up. Brett, Mass Effect 1 is one of the greatest introductions to a trilogy of all time. Mass Effect 2 is one of the greatest RPGs of all time, in my opinion. And Suicide Mission, both as a mission and a soundtrack, unbelievable. I don't believe there is anything controversial about Mass Effect 3's ending. I don't think it's controversial because I think it's objectively shit. Mass Effect 3 the first half of Mass Effect 3 is incredible. It is so good. And then it just throws itself off a cliff. If Mass Effect 3 had built itself around truly adopting indoctrination theory, it would have gone down as one of the best games of all time. Like, truly, I believe that. But instead, Electronic Arts rushed the release schedule. Writers, like, clearly stopped being involved at a certain point, and it just got bad. In a really painful way. And it's really frustrating. I literally threw the controller at the end of Mass Effect 3 the first time I played it. I was so upset. It was so dumb. I couldn't believe it. It was so dumb. Alright, I need Vermilion. Oh, he's got a Bison Grass. Can I get Vermilion? Because then we can get superior White Refards. White Refard. Sounds like fart. Actually maxes vitality and grants immunity for a short duration. Holy hell. Vermilion. Yes! That's huge, folks. That is actually huge. Let's go. Ugh. Yeah, and folks, as far as like Q&A and stuff like that goes, if I'm doing, like, if I'm in the middle of a big quest, I won't be answering a lot of questions because I'm trying to focus. But if I'm doing stuff like this, absolutely. Hit me up, let's talk about it. Because, you know, I have the time. Time and place kind of thing. I'm feeling pretty good about how much we just picked up. We might as well grab the rest of this Arenaria. How many bottles do I have? I have 55. I love that I can tell. I think that's probably enough to last me for the rest of the game in terms of what I need. And let's play Gwent while we're here, because, folks, there's not a lot of Gwent left to play.
Let's play cards.
We're going to play Scoia'tael this time, because we have Shiryu and Villain Trettenmirth, which means we can do the... do I want to put Triss in here? So, Villain Trettenmirth is Melee Scorch, and Shiryu is Back Row Scorch, which is just a hilarious combo. Yeah, we can drop a Scout for Triss. I think the legendary value of Triss, she's one more power, but the legendary value is worth more than the Commander's Horn setup. Scoia'tael Paction allows you to decide who will go first. Let opponent start. Always let the opponent start, because if they have spies, like Nilfgaard does, look, 3 decoys. Folks, we're playing Nilfgaard, we take 3 decoys. We can swap these out, because anything we draw could be better. Villain Trettenmirth's great. So we want him to take advantage. He's probably going to start with a spy. Nazca is garbage. That's fine. Honestly, we're going to start with a legendary here just to slow the pace. We really just want him to drop a spy. If he drops a spy, our tempo's out of control. Okay, well now we want to draw Shiryu, which again still requires a spy. Drop another Lego. New Mass Effect coming out. Same people that made Veilguard. Can already tell the game's cooked. So Brett, let's see. There's Vatier. Vatier del Redor! Merci beaucoup, Nilfgaard! Thank you very much for the spy. So I disagree, Brett. Veilguard, I mean, the concern is warranted. Concern is warranted, but I disagree that it's guaranteed cooked. There's always different pressure that comes with different games, and we're just going to have to wait and see how they apply the pressure. Did he just look at 3 random cards of mine? That's so, like, it's just such a bad ability. Okay. Destroy enemy's close combat unit. Yeah, that's a Villain Tretton with Scorch. He's got 2 10s, and we haven't pulled a Scorch. We'll Triss here. So, I think the new Mass Effect game has a lot of potential. But yes, there is a lot of reason to be concerned. Folks, that's huge! That is huge! Watch this. Watch this. It's a triple! Folks, when you play, I love the pattern recognition card games like this, when people give the opportunity for you to do something stupid. So now, look what happened there. So he played a decoy on a 10 power. He is going to pass his turn. So we're gonna recoil. We're gonna pull Villain Tretton back here with a decoy. We still have another for a spy. He passes, we pass, we take the round. We also could have left Villain Tretton on the board and used our revive on it. The reason I didn't do that is because we have so many decoys, and in the next round, if something gets scorched, I want to be able to revive it. Yeah, Ginger, I think that response covers the concern about... I think that covers the concern about Mass Effect pretty well. Is it guaranteed to be bad? No. Am I hopeful? That. That was pretty good timing. That is how I feel about the Mass Effect game coming out. That's outstanding. Alright, folks, let's get Battier back. This is also really good tempo play. Because we have a win over him, he can't afford to pass, which means every turn we spend forcing him to play another card, especially if we're just recycling things, really hurts him. We picked up Scorch and Mysterious Elf. We literally could not have picked up better cards. Also, folks, fun fact. Has anyone been paying attention? Black Infantry Archer, 10 power. I want to see if anyone notices. Folks, there is something important you should recognize about this card. The 10 power Black Infantry Archer. What is the important thing you should notice about this? Coming at you with some next level knowledge here. So, Cup, the knee thing is hilarious, but folks, what you should notice, this is not the same art Black Infantry Archer that he played last round, that he decoyed. Which means we know he has another one in his hand, which means we are not going to Scorch, because he's going to drop another one, and we will get 2-for-1 Scorch value. We're going to Mysterious Elf. He has Commander's Horn down, which means he is more likely to play into that power. Another another Archer incoming. We're going to Scorch it. Alright, he'll Menno first. That's fine with me. He'll take that back. That isn't doubled, but you know what? Doesn't matter because we got Shiru, baby! Burn! I can be patient. We have the cards to wait him out. We'll do some quick muster. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and play CIRI here. We're committing to this round. I don't think he can beat us. Because he has Legendary Menno out, and we have Villain Tretton and our Leader Scorch ability, we can Scorch his front row twice without any concern of values. So, like, Villain Tretton could Scorch the 5 right now. We're going to go Melee Rogue because we're going to Commander's Horn. He's going to have to drop that infantry. There it is! Oh my god! It's so difficult walking around with a brain this big! Oh! It's a burden! Why have you burdened me with such intelligence? He burned his own unit. Oh no! What will I do? What will I do? is so difficult to make decisions. He is so smart. I don't know what to do. Ah, you cannot escape my pattern recognition, you bald-pated bastard. Oh, yeah, he's definitely bald under there. Called it. He gave me 4 silk.
What about an itch?
Can't help it, Cup.
'Cause I've had
Too
love
smart
of
for my own
blood,
good.
and now this horrible rash.
Did that dude just say he has a horrible rash? I don't want to know. Why is everyone spitting? Dude, everyone here has allergies. Alright, hold on. How's my hair? Stubble update. Rugged and manly. Let's get a haircut.
I want you to sew these rags together for me. The fabric's good, but...
Oh, there you are. Schuster! Remember, Schuster is also a tailor and an expert at Gwent. Friendly mutton chops sound good. All right, folks, we're going for mutton chip. Okay, let's not. You know what? Let's go back. Let's go back to the full beard. Let's go back to the full beard. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay. Okay, that's better. Good lord. Yeah, we had an Austrian emperor moment there. For a moment, I was really feeling like I should go conquer Romania.
Did you
Wait,
sever
ooh,
his
is this a bath?
Head of a giant on your mantle. No,
Wench, fetch me water! Is this like a communal
Drink
hot?
last night
What is
too?
this? I don't know. Seriously, I want to start an orphanage so I can raise a club of Gwent players. Wow. I have a lot of stuff in my stash. Sure, let's... Arrows weigh stuff. Okay, that's admittedly not the most profound sentence I've ever uttered, but it is true. Alright, let's put stuff in the chest for later. Do you weigh? You don't weigh anything. Good. I have 45 things of water that weigh nothing. Good. Let's sort. No, that's not sort. That's sort. Wait, sort by weight. Half a pound. So I wish I could see how much weight was in each area. Yeah, because those weigh nothing. These weigh nothing. Those weigh nothing, which means it's got to just be everything here. Well, I mean, like, I know it's all of this stuff, but shut up. I don't need anything from you. All right, let's go fly a kite up to the highest height, up to where the air is clear. I don't know why I'm singing. Seriously, the sneezing, it's like, oh, sorry. It's like hay fever season here. All right, let's go sell a bunch of stuff. We need to deliver a letter to Geralt. Geralt.
Respect, Witcher.
Thank you. It is so nice when people, thank me for what I've done. Like, I'm not asking for much. Just a lot of pay and,
I engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
You see how pretty this sword looks? That man right there forges most of my swords. How dare you tell him to make my swords ugly? You know what? I won't do business. You know what? I have a letter for you that's gonna hurt your feelings.
Mind your manners.
Wait, aren't you the one who I have a letter for?
Swords need thumping.
Brand those swords, but I
Wait, who do I
prefer
have
trusty axe.
Mind your manners.
I have a letter for you. Or is it for you?
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Wait, who do I have the letter for?
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
Hold on, I gotta... How much money do you have? I gotta sell you a bunch of stuff. stuff. Okay, hold on. The Tamer. Okay, hold on. What can we dismantle here? Silver ingot, not good enough. Not good enough. Dimeridium ore and glowing ingot. That is worthwhile. We need that for a lot of the higher crafts. That is more of the same. More of the same. Good. That allows us... Wow, damn. We got quite a few that can actually do what we need. Dark steel we're okay on, I think. Dimeridium again. And glowing ore. Outstanding. Steel plates. Cured Draconid. Cured Draconid, actually. That's... we could sell that for so much, though. I'll take the sell value out of that. Oh, these are still organized by weight. Let's go back to organizing by type. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, well, we went through that pretty well. Oh my god, is this gonna come out like perfect? Oh! He's 2 gold away! So close. You know what? Let's go to crafting quick. Components. Yeah, cured draconic leather. Chitinous shell. So we need a bunch of hardened leather, chitinous shell. Let's just go ahead and buy everything he has on this front. That'll make 3. Dark iron ingot. We can craft a bunch of those. Dark iron plate. Dimeridium plate is good. Okay, we need dimeridium ingots for that. Ore and glowing ore. Yeah, this is why we picked up the glowing ore. Good us. And there's glowing ore there. Let's go ahead and craft all of this. This ore is not going to be used for anything else. None of this we need right now. This is all going to go into just being used later. Meteorite silver ingot as well. Interesting. So we can trade those up. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this is where crafting starts to really cost the money. But it's worth it. Interesting. Hardened leather plus wax. Or cured leather plus wax makes hardened. I guess. Worth the price since we need it. Meteorite ingots, meteorite silver ingot, meteorite ingot plus silver. We can do that too. That is going to cost us. We'll need more of those for the higher level stuff, but we're not really there yet. In Dimeridium plate, we have 20 ingots. We can get 10 of those, 4 mastercrafts. I think we're in good shape, actually, for everything we're going to need for that. So I'm not too worried. So let's go ahead and sell stuff I'm never going to use, like that. I'm not too keen on poison either. Sign intensity, maybe. Armor piercing. Burning has a chance. Bleeding. Attack power has its place too. I think stagger is the only one I can say with confidence. Like, it's just, I'm never going to use that. Like, I just couldn't begin to imagine a scenario where I care about that. What else is there, though? Yeah, so there's burning, sign intensity, poison, bleed, freeze, adrenaline point gain. We're never going to use adrenaline point gain. Adrenaline points just don't build well enough the way I play. Like, there's plenty they can do, but there's not enough I care about. And we'll stop repairing because we have so many repair kits on us at this point. Okay, but seriously, I have a letter.
Swords need thumping.
How do I give this guy his letter? I have a letter to deliver. Because it seems like it's this guy. Alright, maybe he wants the letter at midnight. I wonder if I glitched it by finishing the King's Crowning. Sir? Ooh. Oh, that's just to enhance my stuff. They better be back promptly at 6 a.m. or I'm going to file a complaint. Good. Alright, let's try this again.
Swords need thumping.
Deliver the letter to the Smithic ear troll. Perhaps there was a time, blah, 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 blah. The poor soul stood no chance against the Cyclops who butchered him. Deliver the letter to the Smith. Well, he doesn't want it. Also, he's an armorer, not a smith. He's an armorer. This is the blacksmith, but he doesn't want to talk to me.
Swords need thumping. Mind your manners.
Mind your manners.
So you're back.
Alright, I got nothing. I got nothing. We might have to save and reload. Give that one a whirl later.
Best blade's not worth shite if
Jesus.
a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Good lord. The Grossbard brothers. Where are you guys at? Down by the grotto that I have fortunately discovered already. So, sure, let's go to the grotto. Fast travel. Alright, we're down to 47 pounds. I feel lighter already.
If I'm going to do this, I have to steeple.
Steepling is important. What the hell? I mean, I guess it is a grotto. Have I been here before? Oh, look! It's Yennefer! Well, it's Yennefer's symbol. The squid. It drags you into the depths and slowly suffocates you. Oh, that's right, it's Jango Fett.
Again. So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Grossbard brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
We can work together.
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Grand. Let's get going then. I've picked up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
It's dark, so we're gonna go cat mode. I love the cat potion. One of my favorites for sure. Okay, don't ask why I picked up a pickaxe. I don't know. Oh shit.
Who you've trust?
Can I convince you to pull a sword?
I like the way you die.
You just said I like the way you die.
Shit in your cat.
Alright, oh well. How on earth is that a fail? What? I'm sorry, how is that a fail?
Proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together.
I killed the brothers and failed the quest? Alright, let's try this again.
Fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Alright, we're resetting that because it broke on us. I will double check the quest goals, but unless the goal is look for the Grossbard brothers. Maybe I wait for him to engage them. Maybe I wasn't. Ooh, wow, that's pure draconic leather straight up. That's. Oh, I missed that last time. I was busy being distracted by the squid. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, we can work together.
Yeah.
Alright, quest updated. Help the bounty hunter deal with the Grossbard brothers. I mean, that sounds like a murder situation to me. So, don't know why we're getting upset with murdering them. I took the pickaxe again. Why? Whatever.
Ever fight a witcher?
You're dead!
I like the way you die. You know who you've crossed?
Alright. How about we not call that failed this time? There we go, good. Maybe it's because he glitched into the wall.
Went well, I thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough. So long.
My pay? Or am I just looting the bodies? Ooh, what is that? That's mine. Dibs. Oh! Ursine armor. Torch. Mine. Ooh, what is on their bodies? Leather straps are a quest item? I have questions. Ooh, dust. I mean, that worked out pretty well. Ooh, a barrel. What's in here? Mine. Oh, what's this? Aha! Take that, you rocks! I've always hated rocks. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm stuck! Stupid rocks. Told you I hated them for a reason. Sploosh, sploosh. By the way, sploosh, sploosh is a normal sound to make. I will not be accepting criticism on that point. God, I don't understand why I'm always cucumbered. Yoink. Whoops. Folks, we got ads! My bad. Why did anyone stop me? Folks, I'll be right back.
Sleepy Megan. I guess we have enough tens. We probably broke. Oh, full art Groudon. That's nice. That's gorgeous. Oh shit! What? What? We just got full art Groudon and Kyogre in the same pack. No way. Literally the same pack. We got the Battle Bros. Both full arts. That's so good. Oh, that is awesome. Like, 'cause if you're gonna display a full art case, which is supremely egotistical, if you're gonna do that, you gotta have Groudon and Kyogre facing off with each other. Oh, that is awesome. That's some Ruby Sapphire solid right there. I mean, I'm not selling them, but still, I'm still excited. It's still exciting. We got business. Well, that was fun. Almost just died on stream. Holy hell. You son of a bee! No! No pottery! This isn't Ghost! I'm not gonna hold you from behind and make a pop! Come on. Come on. Torterra's a drill peck. Come on. Come on! Don't have unaware, you big Titanic jerk! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, we know this thing's tanky! Come on! Drop the hammer! Yes! Yes! Yes, let's go! 2,400 seeds! 1 year of playing this game! We got it! Let's go! Yes! Oh, hold on! Hold on! Everyone, hold on! Hold on! Hold on! This is it! This is it! Thunder! 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 Confusion! Kill yourself, Shed! No! Folks, if you were just joining us, then you missed the part of the conversation where I said good things were going to happen today. And I should clarify, I have literally no evidence to validate that statement. In fact, I have lots of evidence to suggest, oh God, we're going to die. We are a ninja. We are ninja chicken. No! 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 Ah! Ah! of the day. What a start. We're on the final turn of Perish Song. Ice Beam, we literally know Ice Beam has a 50-50 chance to kill on RNG because we just fought a level 35 of these. Hydro Pump 100% kills, 20% chance to miss. Do not XCOM me, game.
It's a wee bit.
Yes! Yes! Okay.
I see this collar doesn't love me.
Oh, this game is brutal.
Alrighty. Oh, that was the rock tunnel. Never forget that. I'm not going to meet Yennefer. Get over it. Let's see. Let's go racing. Oh, that's on Hindersfall. Deliver the letter. That wasn't working. Return to Spikarug. It's been long enough for us to go back. Yay! I thought I went from the signpost. Oops. Nailed it. Oh, good, I still have that going on. Let's go ahead and clear this. White honey should be the 4 down here, I think. There it is. That will clear active potions. And let's go ahead and equip some bolts. Good. The axe. Gentlemen, I am here for my money. Wait. Look at that. Look at all the fighting going on there, and
never crumble.
Bart is just sitting there.
I missed yesterday's fight. I heard Yord of Larvik fought.
Oh, here the guys. Hey, we like this guy.
Greetings.
Business is booming for as I can see.
Better believe it. Every man and his hound wants to fight in the cursed arena.
My cut of the proceeds must have grown sizable.
And how? Here.
Always a pleasure doing business in Skellige.
Come again, eh? Great things are bound to happen here. Mark my words.
I hope they do. Good luck.
How much did I get? How much did I get? How much did I get?
Those swords, but I prefer
20 crowns? That's it? What? Okay, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. No, I'm not meeting Yennefer. Oh, that's right. There's no dragon. Alright, let's look into it. There's no way there's a dragon, but we gotta take it seriously. I mean, I guess there could be a dragon. Like, dragons exist, they're just really not common. Dragons are really rare. They're also very intelligent. They tend to stick to domains that don't cause too much trouble.
The favor Lady Brand did for her
Warriors
son
from Grand League came by night. They wielded swords for the menfolk.
What?
Carried fetters for the women.
I'm not
The
interested.
woodlands.
Hello.
Oh, a witcher. You're about the dragon, I reckon.
I mean, if that's what it is. I mean, it's probably a basilisk or a cockatrice.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. No point gabbing. Just go kill it, before it makes more corpses.
Let's talk about the reward. See what you're offering for this dragon. Usually get that much for a necker.
Yeah, you're gonna pay me. You're gonna have to pay me a lot. If this is an actual dragon.
What? I'll not give you that. One dragon or many.
Good lord, this guy's gonna be stingy as hell.
You're asking a few crowns too many, master.
Stinge lord.
You're asking a few.
This guy doesn't want to even pay me.
It's a lot, but then a dragon's a lot too. So be it.
I'm getting underpaid here, folks.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but
Two brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt. Turned into prey. Wounds
This doesn't
so
sound like a
horrible.
dragon.
Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. and I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains.
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home at the village's northern
I can do a
end.
lot with corpses.
Treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
Phrasing. I can learn a lot by investigating the bodies. Good God.
Well, well, another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes.
Missing legs.
They go there to catch hares.
All you gotta do is just go rah, 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 and just start biting shit.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine, do as you will.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them.
Good lord.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
No fire makes dragon pretty unlikely. Alright, glade across the river. A hunting we go. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to something we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here.
Yeah, rules out dragon.
Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
Ruined tower, I'm guessing? There we go. Little meandering. Doesn't seem like it's flying.
Bones shattered. Fell from high up.
Slipped out of the grip. Oh, poor puppers.
A nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
Talk to the village elder about it. I see how it is. Make me do all the work. This vista is really beautiful. Mango Wife and I are going to Italy in a few months, and I am really excited. We're going to be hiking the Dolomites. Which reminds me, I need to make sure I'm prepping content so that while I'm gone, I still have like shorts and stuff going. Because I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. Like, and I am really excited
will you help
about
with
it.
the dragon, or not?
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. You're gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. It's a bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to
Oh
get a
God,
sheep to
don't
move
make
where you
me
want.
drive a sheep.
Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll go...
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well.
If I have to drive this sheep, I'm gonna lose my mind.
How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey, sheep, come here. You guys a fork-tailed hunt.
Oh, come on! Don't make me do this!
Move along. Ooh.
I'm in hell. No, not that way, you bet. No! Oh, God. It's gonna drown. Go this way, you mangy bastard. Oh, God. Why? Oh, my God. Oh, they put this in here just to make me hate life. This is hilarious. It's actually reasonably cooperative. It's not the end of the world. There are some quests like this that are just like the worst video game cancer you'll ever find.
Finally.
Oh shit. Hey! It even labeled a dragon. That's Thorntail. Dodge. Drop his armor. Shoot him out of the air again. Where are you going? I'm not done with you. Light him on fire. Cut him to pieces. Okay, so I dodged there, but I got caught in the tree. So we did take a hit. Rude. Dragon scales, 4 kill tide.
Go frolic.
That's a good pickup. Ooh, congrats on the 30, Devin. I don't know why I didn't let you share it. That does happen sometimes. I like the bonuses that come with the trophies, but I do wish there was a little bit... I wish there was a little bit more we could do with it, because so many of them are realistically just not useful. Yeah, see, 5% bonus experience from monsters, but the other one we have is 5% from humans and non-humans. Let's keep monsters.
Faster.
You know what? I want to see if I can climb its nest at all. I wonder if Lee's here. Wait, this is a siege tower. That's cool. That's cool. That's a siege tower. I didn't realize what that was. That is massive. That is cool. The number of people who'd be inside pushing that. Took a fruit to the face.
That's it, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Come on, Roach. Lee, what are you doing? Siege Goon. So one of my hyperfixations growing up was medieval history. Frankly, it wasn't medieval history. It was medieval war. Castles, battlements. Oh my God, the ramparts, the crenellations. Medieval siege is fascinating to me. It's so cool. I mean, obviously, you have to take some of the horror out of it, like, to enjoy it from a purely intellectual
So will
standpoint.
you help with the dragon, or not?
Took the day off? Lee, you took the day off and you're just getting here? I see how it is. You don't love
Solved
me.
your problem.
You never loved me.
Is that it?
And I don't need
Tell
you.
me more. Did the dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
See, here's the thing, folks. I want to tell him it was a forktail, because, you know, these things matter. But if I tell him that, watch him try to renege on the deal. Watch him try to pay me less.
That was no dragon. It was a forktail.
Don't call
Looked
it less
similar, but
dangerous.
Smaller, less dangerous.
Less dangerous, you say? But your reward ought to be less as well.
Listen, we agreed to a specific sum.
Aye, for a dragon. If I'd known it was some forky tail, I'd have killed it myself. That's that. Monster. Up comes the Witcher.
Uncle said folk on the
Monster's
continent got
much
heads
did he pay
like
me?
cats. You only got
How much did he pay me? I want to know how pissed I need to get. He paid me half.
Oh, sorry.
I wish they would have opened that up to more opportunity. Like, one, just to accept it, or to turn it into a big deal because we complain about it. Because it also ties into the quest where the Witcher from the School of the Cat gets stiffed. Like, it could have been a good whole thing. Here comes the groom. There goes the groom. I don't know, what's the song? Can we kill him? I mean, technically? I don't think so. Should we? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's like right here. Ha ha ha. Mango Wife's back. I'm gonna go sneak attack her. Be right back. She can't know.
Respect, Witcher.
Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
I feel like something happened. Ah! Doors are doors. Doors are doors. When the door is closed, you can't go through the door. I know a lot of people have complicated feelings about states of matter and how molecules interacting can just flow through each other. But no! Alright, doors are just suggestions, apparently.
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do once there are no basilisks?
Did you just
lashings, or
whack
giants
me?
around? Eh?
You definitely just whacked me. Someone needs to clip that.
Ooh, ATTIC. How you doing?
Ooh, this is us, and we know us has garbage defense. Why does us have punch of
I got
visit?
returned!
Oh, that's pillow swine.
Devin, go nap, feel better. I'm glad you got some time on the bike. Good to get the blood flowing. As for the rest of you, you sorry bastards are stuck with me. As I run through the gorgeous wilderness of Svorlag.
What is it? Is that a mug like you just drank some rancid fish oil?
Inca kicked me out.
He said I had a mug like I just drank some rancid fish oil. Is that an insult? I can't tell.
See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speaker Rock?
I thought of a few insults, but I'm gonna keep them
Heard
myself.
you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut pestering me. I hung a notice hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
I mean, he's definitely dead then.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
Finding Nils won't be easy. Reward you posted's not enough.
Bring him home, and I'll spare no coin.
Need to hear something specific. A sum.
First, you gotta tell me something specific. What happened to Niels?
That's fair.
Have the gods forsaken you?
Alright.
Well now.
Almost there.
Agreed.
Got it. Alright, I'll do it.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
I mean, want's a
Brit
strong
and
word,
Niels
but I
had
will.
their favorite spot. Cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
Your ass with honey yet, hero.
Here I go to save the day.
Ah.
And I look fabulous. So what do we think? Do we think... I mean, presumably, it's one of the two. Either he ran off and he's alive and we can find him and make him come back. I don't know. Or he really did get carried off and he's dead. Any chance we think he's alive?
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream.
Obviously, he ran off with the beast.
Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Ought to explore those caves Britt mentioned.
She seems sincere enough. Where am I headed? We can jump to the old watchtower from town. Flew off, caves. There's not a lot of things that could have taken him that wouldn't have promptly killed him. Because any of the forktails, basilisks, cockatrices, the things big enough to carry off a human, they tend to catch and eat right away. I'm trying to think of a flying monster this could be, or anything within the context of the situation, that wouldn't immediately kill him. And I am not... like, my data bank's coming up with nothing. Oh, shit. No. Calm down. Hey. Whoa! You know what? You're gonna be like this. I'm gonna shoot you. I will shoot you in your eye if you do not calm down. Okay, you know what? What did I just say? Yeah, you don't like it when I chop your knee off, you bastard. What did I say? I said calm down, and did you calm down? No, you didn't. You drunk, one-eyed bastard. This is why we can't have nice things. By the way, I'm pretty sure Cyclops are now extinct because of me. I didn't really set out to commit genocide on Cyclops, but they kind of pushed me into this.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Superior cat potion. Drowners. Oh shit. Why are you not bleeding?
Drowners couldn't possibly lift nails into the air.
Yeah. I can't think of anything flying that would nest in an area with drowners. Methinks this tail becoming more fishy by the moment. Ooh, what have we here?
Siren tracks. A very big siren.
A very big siren could have carried him off. Wood house with drowners. Okay. And a very big siren. Sirens are passingly intelligent. A very big siren might be toying with him. He might actually be alive. I don't think he is, but he might be.
Not bad.
Miss me. Miss me. Miss me. La 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 la. Miss me. Miss me. Now you gotta get your head cut off because I'm better than you. Didn't really rhyme the way I hoped.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here. Melusine. Clearly used.
And just to be clear, worshipped here means by skeletons, not monsters. We'll check in here. Alright, that's double back, but we'll climb up it just in case there's some loot at the top here. Ooh. First of all, Ursine crossbow. Letter to Ingeborga Kelebsdottir. First of all, wild name. My dearest Ingeborga, illegible fragment, arrived at Fort Twerseach on summer's first day. He tarried there a while, draining more than one barrel of mead with the Jarl. Soon both were fast friends. Then one day Jarl Torgir summoned me and ordered me to sail to speak a rug with him, to show him where the sirens were the thickest. It's no exaggeration, my little mountain goat, to say I've never met a warrior like him in my life. He's lithe as an eel and strong as a bear. When the sirens came at us, I didn't even have time to seize my axe before he gutted them all. And his weapon, well, I've never seen its like, a crossbow, but so small he wields it with one hand. I know he has a sketch of it in his saddlebags, for I spied it when he was packing up. Once he's asleep, I'll try to sketch a copy to take to our smith at Onskellig so we can make others, so we can protect ourselves from the sirens in case they return. Illegible fragment. Soon as dawn breaks, we're off. Sirens are swarming thicker and thicker. My hands are numb from so much sword swinging and my breath's ragged, but thinking of you gives me strength. The rest of the letter illegible. Well, kinda seems like that didn't go well. Okay, yeah, complete circuit there. That's fine. Completionism itch scratched. Empty bottle. Red? I mean, okay, fine, we'll take red. See, the thing is, most of these have nothing in them, but every once in a while, you open one that's... Oh, shit. But every once in a while, you open one... Oh, hold on. Hold on, those look like exploding barrels.
Not your lucky day.
Oh my god, Geralt. You are a drunk. Okay, you obviously should have died. Okay, I give up. That'll hit. There we go. Got him, coach. No, I didn't. Come at me, buddy. Whoa, Jesus. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say these guys want to kill me. Missed me.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Malacine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. Echidna's has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going to say. Glad we're on the same page, Geralt. I've got Swallow going right now. Once it finishes healing me, I am going to White Honey to clear toxicity and get this... Oh, Cat's about to fall off anyway. Cat Potion in the daylight is a huge pain in the ass. But it's about to fall off, so we're okay. Well, it's nighttime, so maybe it wouldn't have been that bad. Sorry if that's your guy.
Mills. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
I mean, what do you want from me? I'm not going down there. Ow! Jesus! Okay. Successful trap. Holy shit, that poison hurts. Is that a bleed or a poison? I honestly can't tell. So she kind of got glitched on the edge there. I'm trying to draw her over, and for some reason she's not flying high enough. Gotta say, she's purty. I need... she's gonna be like that. I might have to jump down there and do this.
Let's dance.
The problem now is I'm trying to drag her down here. Got her. Assassin's trousers. It's a shame. She was pretty. So much potential. I do like the stories of monsters like cohabitating with humans, like in like a symbiotic relationship. Like they leave the humans alone because there's enough other, like for example, like the Skelligers keep them and they go on raids with them or something because like they get plenty of bodies and they know it's a beneficial relationship to each of them. I think it creates really interesting environments, but it's also something that's just not common in the context of the situation, which is, you know, it is what it is. I get it. If there's a clear enough path along the edges, we can run back that way. I think we can try that. We're a natural sprinter. As long as we don't have to swim, this should be a decent path. And we're gonna have to swim for sure. Alright, fine, we'll swim. Shouldn't have to swim that far. It's just a good workout, and that's fine. Whee! I really want to swim again. I used to, my record for swimming was swimming a mile straight. That felt so good. I was in such good shape. It's an amazing workout. I really, really enjoy it. It is so much fun. The funny thing about swimming is it's one of the few workouts where, like, there's, like, so now it's probably better, but, you know, when I was going through college and growing up, you can't listen to music and swim. Lee, I believe that about you. What's my favorite Assassin's Creed game? Honestly, Valhalla's my favorite. Valhalla's story, like in the context of the, outer games, so not the, or outside the Animus, there's really nothing that compares to the first game. But Assassin's Creed Valhalla, like the gameplay and everything, is just by far the best. It's Odyssey's scope with a much more exciting game, really meaningful play styles. I felt like both the axe style, two-handed sword, sword and shield, I felt like all the styles mattered. I liked building the village. Like, I thought everything about it was pretty solid. And it was just the best one. I really think it is. Origins, Kez, is one of the few I haven't played. This is the most insane thing I've ever heard. A quadruple amputee as a professional cornhole player is the prime suspect for murder, then driving off with a body. For the record, Cold, I literally saw that on the news, it was either this morning or yesterday, and I had to check the comments because I was like, is this The Onion? And no, it is 100% a real article, which I'm trying to wrap my fucking head around.
Master Witcher?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
Sure.
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Watch your step.
Have I seen the video of the quadruple amputee short and shooting a gun? I absolutely have not. It's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. Cold, I could not agree more. There's two Colds, so I'm gonna call you Sentinel. Cold Sentinel, welcome to the party. How you doing? By the way, Ghost of Tsushima is on my playlist.
Need to talk to you.
Yeah, actually, I think Cold and Cold have to fight to the death.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nils.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days.
Well...
Take this gold.
I wouldn't do that.
But I want you to take it.
I was already paid. You're good.
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a Witcher shouldn't take coin for.
Good. I like that they give context to that. I like it when you say, no, I'm not going to take your money, And they're just not, it's not just, okay, like, they add flavor to it to make, like, just even that little bit makes it feel like a more real interaction. Alright, folks, we are obviously not going to talk to Yennefer, so what's next on the list? You know what, let's go rate. Oh, no, that's on Hindersfell. Deliver the letter, that didn't work out very well. Bring the tools to Fargus, we're ready to do that. Golden Sturgeon. Folks, holy crap, folks, we're almost done here. Oh, that's exciting. 2 more Skellige contracts, and then it's just stuff with Yennefer. Ugh. Yen. She thinks just because she has a gorgeous body I can put up with her? Don't you have to talk to the brother first? I talked to the brother first, and he said go talk to the sister. So the brother paid me, which is another one of the reasons I refuse to accept coin from her. Pick up more herbs in the wild? Not a chance. I can buy enough herbs that I don't really worry about herbs.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy horse them.
Yeah, we did. Didn't we? You know what? I think herbs is one of those words that...
So far, there has been no food and no porn! This is the worst Sunday morning ever!
Herbs is definitely one of those words that wears out its welcome way too fast. Where are the herbs? How many herbs do you have? Herbs? Herbs? Just has no meaning anymore. Hey, have we played...
Barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all.
Gwen?
But I'm guessing you're more
Gwen?
interested in blades.
Gwen? Yeah! Good day.
Let's play cards.
It's right up there with Burble. Alright, let's do Squirtail. Let's do Squirtail. Let opponent start. That's fine. It's a garbage faction talent. Okay, remember, we automatically want to throw one of these back. You never want more than one smuggler. And I'm a little... we're playing monster, so decoy is not going to have a lot of value for us. Damn it, we pulled another smuggler. That hurts. There's no two ways about it. That hurts. Like, the odds of pulling that smuggler from our deck are so low. If we pull Villain Tretmirth, we can torch his front line. Ugh. This is not good. We need him to play a couple siege units. If we don't get Shiru value, we're going to be hurting. This is going to be super messy. I don't want to play that. I mean, Geralt and CIRI are real powerhouses, but this is not outstanding. If he plays another 5 cost, it at least gives us something. That is really good. That is really good. And that pulled from his hand, too. That's really good. He'll resurrect a crone, which is not really a big deal. It's a little annoying, I guess. We could play Shiru now and resurrect it next turn, because the smugglers aren't really worth resurrecting. So we're just playing him for his 8 power. Yeah, so once he commandos horns, like, we kind of got to let this round go. We're going to hope he keeps an Arrakis and not Draug, but this round is his. Realistically, I expect him to pass pretty quick. He kept a crone. It's a little annoying. It's not the end of the world. If he passes, we have to resurrect. Damn. Alright, so we're going to resurrect Shiru, because otherwise we have to play CIRI, and that's just awful. This will be enough to take the round for us, and worse than that, he also keeps the crone. Now, if he plays the Fiend, then we can double Scorch. But otherwise, we are in a lot of trouble. We are in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. So much so, I actually don't know if we can win. Yeah, 4 cards left. Seems pretty unlikely. Okay, if he has all garbage, we actually have a chance. If he has no more value, we're dead. Oh, he shut down my hope so fast. What a bastard. I just wanted hope. That's okay. Ugh. That's what you get for using a subpar. Well, it's not subpar. That's what you get for not using your best deck, though. Sure. Alright, let's sell stuff to him. Sell... Wow, 25 gold for a pickaxe? Yes, please. How much dismantle? Dimeridium and ruby dust, not really worth it. So we want to sell this. P doesn't have the gold for it, but that's okay because we can buy... Ooh. We could craft Master's weapon kits. We have so many stuff. We have so many stuff. We have so many repair kits. I think we can survive till the end of the game. And we can sell more saddlebags, which again, we have these. Wow, Zaracanian saddlebags are light. Yeah, Hammy, go get food. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Alright, let's do this again. He's playing monsters. Let's play monsters versus monsters. Yeah, we got the right setup. Just had to do a quick double check. Triss is in here. We dropped the Arrakis poll. Okay, we have a Flutter, which is fine. We want a Crone, so we are going to gamble on the redraw. Torrential Rain's not going to be useful. Villain Trettenmirth is a great pickup. I'm going to end our gamble there, because if we pull a Vampire, I'll be sad. And we have the Mysterious Elf to hopefully pull a Crone. Yeah, let's end it there. Alright, this will pull all our vampires. And then we'll Mysterious Elf, hoping for one Crone. He passed immediately! That is outstanding. We actually don't want to Mysterious Elf here then, because we want that for tempo when he has to play a card in return. I really love the card draw function of Northern Realms. Hey, we got a Crone. That's huge. Okay, so I'm going to play a Leshen, and then we're going to pass. It's a 50-50 chance that we keep the Leshen for the final round. So if he doesn't pass us with this next card... Oh, he played a Leshen himself. I don't want to let him get away with a win by one. So we will drag this out a smidge. Geralt won't be considered. So non-monster units can't be kept. I could Horn. The reason I don't want to Horn, though, is because we also have a Siege. So I could double back and front. I think I'm just going to decoy the 4. Now we're guaranteed to keep the Leshen, and we force another card out of him. He's going to double the front row, which actually makes Villain Trettenmirth worth playing. So we could force more value out of him. Yeah, and we can take Villain Trettenmirth out of our discard next turn, so this is actually pretty big value. Alright, now he's dipped into another legendary. Okay, I'm okay with that. I think he had to sacrifice a lot of good legendaries for that round. He'll pass here. I don't like giving it to him that close. Interesting. Villain Trentonmirth is considered a monster. He pulled Roach. Interesting. Alright. We have Villain Trentonmirth, so we're protected from Scorch. Which is very good, because otherwise Crones are a dangerous play. He's making a vampire play. That's a big one. So the thing is, because Villain Trentonmirth wasn't discarded, we can't pull it again, which hurts a lot. Alright, let's Commander's Horn. If he's gonna Scorch, it's gonna be Villain Trentonmirth no matter what we do. Uh-oh. That's not great. If he has a Commander's Horn, he is gonna torch us. And again, if we could Scorch those with Villain Trentonmirth, that would be perfect. In fact, our best case scenario is that he has a Scorch. Because if he scorches Trentonmirth, that's great. Decoying is stupid. It's a tempo play, but it gets him nothing. This could be very close. Yes! Now it's not close, folks. Now it's easy. Fool, you've played right into my hand! So the reason I'm rushing this with a revive instead of my ability is because my ability puts it into my hand, but that makes me wait. If he has another Scorch, he'll torch all of my Crones. We can't risk that. Ha ha ha! Fool! Earth Elemental. That's a Fire Elemental. Funny. He's got Roach. We'll play Geralt. I think we got him, folks. Clear weather. Nice try. Alright. He didn't have a chance against our third best deck. Alright, what card? What card? What card? What card? What card? I didn't get a card. So, folks, I think there are no more random cards.
Tight arse innkeep waters the wine.
I think we've got all of the baseline cards. What is going on over here?
I told them my says, don't enter the wood.
Why did he want
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge.
Well, that's a
Here
lesson.
is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a plowing beast from the plowing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Interesting.
Tell you what,
clearly the shaman elders don't want it gone.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you. Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog. A wolf, maybe.
Bird and wolves.
This the way it always
accompany
kills?
Leshen.
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
Alright, this guy's unhelpful. Rod, how you doing? Rod, we're
You
doing
said
good
the
over
creature
here.
wants
Cleaning
revenge.
up Skellige.
Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beasts turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
Interesting. We're gonna have to look at the bestiary.
I've
for
heard
Leshen.
enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
The old ways
I'll
are
decide
rarely a
what
good
to
idea.
do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Killing the ice giant?
What's that supposed to mean?
Alright, so I want to check the bestiary on Leshens, because remember, like, things that are intelligent, like, there's a good argument for leaving them alone. This is going to be a relic, though. Relics are the only creatures that, like, look at this. They're intelligent. Relics are
I'm just
intelligent
a baby!
for the most part. Leshens. We never hunt in these woods, never. Even if it means the whole village starves. Leshens dwell in dense primeval woods. Fiercely territorial creatures, they hunt with stealth and cunning as their only companions. They use their inborn magic to control the plants and animals within their territory, and so when stalking them, half the battle is merely getting near enough to strike. Leshens, old enough to earn the appellation Ancient, wield advanced skills and tactics that make them particularly dangerous. Not a lot on the ethics of that. Yeah, we fought one before in the woods near Novigrad. Dimeridium Bomb keeps them from jumping around. What a mess. I mean, they can make up their minds, but I don't want to get in the middle of this
Witcher.
nonsense. First things first, I guess let's see how strong it is, but I mean, it's a Leshen. No
Got
way
a trail
about
to
it.
follow. Wonder where it leads.
Ron, you've been talking about ancient Mayan culture and stuff about Mexico. So, ancient Mayan culture, very, very interesting. Well,
Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
yeah, this is definitely a Leshen. I like how Geralt waits until he gets all the evidence. Because there are interesting traps. There are a few other things it could be, but within the context of what we've seen in the game, it's exceptionally unlikely that we'll see something else.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
Yep, we know that lesson already. Don't like that. Ah, shit. Really? Can we talk about this? Damn it. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Good job. White wolf hide, white wolf hide. White wolf hide. They're usually not that cooperative. Alright, back to the trail. That's a
Sharpened
Leshen.
its claws, or just marked off its territory. A Leshen. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
Marked one of the villagers. That's not good. Which means the old guys are gonna be like, yeah, let's just... That's a bear. I'm going the wrong way. The old guys are gonna be like, let's just kill the marked one, and then we're fine. I already read the bestiary. I prioritized with that. Alright, well, now we gotta talk to Harold and Sven.
Howling.
And of course the wind is howling. Thanks, game. Thanks. Alright, folks, we've got ads. We play ads every hour for 3 minutes because it keeps pre-rolls off, which means folks just coming in don't get any ads. And it gives y'all a great chance to stretch your legs, get some water, both of which are things you should go do. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
We're gambling on a hit anyway. The hit's gotta kill. The hit's gotta kill. Blowtorch, you were named this for a reason. It's time to burn some shit. Oh, he's faster! Live? Oh! No! Oh, come on! That would have been so clutch! That would have been so clutch! Asshole! Come on! Come on! What a prick. Oh, we got a nice Frostor. Can I have a strawberry Frostor? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, folks, I can't pick up any of these items. OCD is a real problem. All right, we gotta start. No, not the ladder. Back to the beginning, because this is wrong. Have to pick up the items in the right order, or it doesn't scratch the brain right. Let's do it again from the top. You son of a bee! No! No pottery! This isn't Ghost. I'm not gonna hold you from behind and make a pot. Come on. Come on. Torterra's a drill peck. Come on. Come on. Don't have unaware, you big Titanic jerk. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we know this thing's tanky. Come on. Drop the hammer. Yes. Yes. Yes, let's go. 2,400 seeds! 1 year of playing this game! We got it! Let's go! Yes! Yes! We know this doesn't have levitate. Come on. Come on. Come on! Leech Seed, you suck so much! Yes, come on, one more! One more! 73 HP to finish this. Come on! Hold! 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 Come on! Come on! Yes! Shadow Force? Oh my god. Oh no! 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 I fucking hate this game.
Boo, 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 boo. Did you just whack me? You definitely just whacked me. Someone needs to clip that. I'll have to put held berries on anyone that I haven't. What is running? Oh! Oh!
Don't worry, folks. I'm
Shiny
back.
Rookity!
And I brought protein.
Yes! What? I didn't even see it!
Ugh. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, shiny claws!
Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to this boomer. Let's see if this boomer can explain in a way that doesn't make him just seem like old guy, no want change.
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him. Yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with a sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual. But aren't witchers made at similar cost?
There are valid arguments there.
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
Can I help you? Do we just need a little cuddles? Are we neglected? Yeah. Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kisses. That's so very nice of you. What do we need? Hi. Hiya, boo-boo. What? Yeah, mommy came home and then left for the gym. She did not pet us. Nobody plays with us. She's so neglected. Yeah. Oh no. We get no love. Oh yeah, I see. I don't know yet. Let me talk to the other guy.
Haven't decided what to do yet.
Try to kill the woodland spirit, and you'll bring his wrath upon us all.
Gotta give this some thought.
Alright, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
Bam. I know. I stop petting you and you start going crazy.
Easy. Killing the ice giant? Hey?
This is my life now. Oh, I got your face. Oh, I got your face. Where you going? Your face is mine. Come back here. She ran away.
I know what I'm saying.
Did I play Gwen? Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, I played Gwen. Ooh, merchant. Did I play Gwen with you?
Seems to me you're from afar.
You all dressed up for me, Hildy?
Maybe for you.
Greetings. You're in luck. Yesterday, Alf Raptus's longship sailed into port, so we've got fresh goods for you.
Gwen? Yeah! Now remember, it seems
How about you
like
take a break?
It seems like we're not getting any more. My brain broke. It seems like we're not getting any more random cards from these people. So there's kind of no point, but we're gonna test it anyway. Yeah, I'm good with that. This is some pretty good value. Dandelion is fine. I think I'm happy to Stennis anyway, even though we give him 5 power. There's no way he doesn't have a decoy. Well, there's a Probably about 40% chance he has a decoy. Double ranged. Interesting rush for that bit, but Mysterious Elf is free. Tempo. 2 blue stripes is fine. Okay, so unfortunately we don't have a Scorch. Because we've got some good Scorch value lined up. Well, we have Scorch Protection. I'm a little tempted to just pass. I'm honestly, you know what? I'm going to pass. We've got a 4-card advantage, and he's got Commander's Horns in both rows. Fine, he can have round 1. He will probably, if he didn't have a decoy, he probably has a Resurrection. And if he does that, we'll decoy Stennis. He'll play CIRI, we'll play Geralt. If he roaches from his hand, all the better. Not from his hand, but still fine. I still think it's interesting that the Roach muster is on enemy CIRI and Geralt's, not on ours.
You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
We can resurrect this 4, so we'll take it like this. Rather than burn one of our legendaries. Dijkstra is a really good pull. Hey, Burrito, how you doing? Burrito, what's going on? How'd the procedure go? Everything good? Has your butt recovered? There's the revive. We'll decoy Stennis. Yeah, Roach doesn't seem to exist for the player. Roach doesn't seem to exist for the player. So this is the standard Geralt card. There's no muster for Roach. It only applies. I think it's because we're playing Gwent on max difficulty and it's used to give them an advantage. Burrito, how is the new job? I know you're excited about it. All right, we have. Let me look. We have a 6-card advantage. This is silly. If we can pull Villain Trettenmirth or a Scorch, I mean, as it is, we have Biting Frost. Yeah, we're gonna crush him. That's a little silly. Done more in 3 days than I did in a week in my old one. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? They're working you to the bone, or you actually feel productive? Both. Okay, well, hopefully it's something you're happy with. Because I always liked being busy at work when I had something to do that felt engaging. Like, I never liked feeling like I'm overwhelmed and couldn't keep pace. I always wanted to have time to breathe, where I could still enjoy a lunch break, talk to people. Hey, folks, that's why you slow play Melee. Now that that's down, now we play the Commandos. Being bored at work sucks, especially when you're in a position where you can't, actually do something productive. Drives me crazy. So he passed with 1 card left. It's probably Scorch. You know, we can just win now. I'm just gonna Biting Frost, whatever. I don't know why I'm slow playing this. He's dead. He loses. Goodbye. Oh, you're scheduled for 50 hours a week. Burrito, if you get overtime, then that's actually great. Yep, we're done with random cards. There's no random cards left. Hey, Sven.
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast, then. Just as I said.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
Okay, now this is getting interesting.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Yeah, let's just look for the one the crows like. Yep. If the crows like you...
The Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it.
Wait, which girl? Hilda?
The blood of kings.
Killed a giant, sure, but now just faffs about seducing
Oh, it is Hilda. Okay.
Hey there.
Okay, so we can approach the altar and do it the old man's way, or we can kill Hilda. Alright, well, first things first, let's quick save, because I'm not sure how I'm going to love this. Burrito, that's awesome.
Respect.
Alright, I want to see if I can talk to him without him running off and doing it.
Find out who's mates with the beast?
Let's talk
It's
in
not
private.
intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
You could exile the marked one.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders
Oh,
to have
don't
peace for
shout
all
it.
time.
It's not one of the elders.
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
Go with her.
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
Alright, well, at least she's not dead. Ugh. So I think the problem I have here, so remember, in general, The Witcher, gives you, it's a dark world where either answer is both right and wrong. It's normal, I get it. But in this instance, what I don't enjoy, the Elder has some very valid points about, you know, making people strong by having, you know, woods, you know, teeming. What I don't like about it is if the Leshen is going to kill people, I want to destroy the Leshen. And Geralt knows enough about Leshens that I feel like I should get a more concrete, this is the deal you're making with the Leshen, and then I can decide if I agree to it. Alright, now out of curiosity, why are we all crying? Is it... You know what? I could also still go approach the altar, exile the girl, and do it. Ah! Cup, I can't decide. Like, so I saved the game intentionally because I figured that might get wonky. It was actually reasonable, but I'm still not thrilled about it. Ugh. Relics.
Leshen's territory begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
Relics are really difficult. I think part of me... So I'm frustrated because Sven is just a real hothead, but the Elder is also... Oh, the old ways! We have to do it like my father and his father before him! Ah! Old people unite! And I hate... Believe it or not, I don't hate old people. I hate old people doing old things for the sake of it's what we always used to do. That's a shit reason. Shout out to hotheads. I'm only a hothead when I'm fighting the Elite Four and Kaizo Ironmon, and backseaters in chat keep screaming heal. That is about the only time on stream that I'm a complete hothead. Oh shit. Talk about this? Dinah, what's going on? And speaking of shoutouts, can we get a shoutout for Dinah? Folks, if you are not following Dynamongo, he is not only a friend of the stream, a great streamer, he is also a fellow EG member and a ton of fun. Dinah Krungo. Got him. Good one, Cup. He'll never recover from that lethal blow. Dinah, what's going on, buddy? Dinah, what, I haven't been able to catch your stream lately. What, wait, why do I have so many wolf hearts? Oh, for the altar. Yeah, we're not doing that. Where's the... Wait, I need 5 wolf hearts? I'm gonna approach the altar. I'm so confused. Where is the altar? Place the offering. I'm not doing the... Oh, that's a different altar. God damn it. Went the wrong way. Is that your lunch break? Nice, 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 nice. Lunch breaks are good. I approve. Alright, you know what? Let's hit this first. Look, Dinah, I don't support that kind of talk in my chat. I promise that I will discipline Cup appropriately. And make sure something like this never happens again. Nobody should have to watch their name be butchered by a filthy Minnesotan. He doesn't even appreciate cheese the way he should. Unbelievable is what it is. Short letter. Don't make me do something. My dearest Master Siglard, I have received your letter. I thus now know that you have a great many doubts regarding the contract I have offered you, and that you clearly suffer from gross misconceptions regarding the nature of a mercenary's trade, something which, given that this is a trade you yourself profess to practice, constitutes a highly puzzling paradox. So let me inform you that a mercenary is not paid for asking questions or listing reservations, but for performing a concrete task. This task was described in simple, unambiguous words. You are to capture a siren alive and bring her to me. If you will not perform this task, you are of no interest to me. As to why I need the siren or what I intend to do with her, that should not be of any interest to you. If these conditions do not suit you, I am sure I will find another man who will not refuse my coin. Oh, he wants it for stuff. Oh. That man's got some siren fever. Lee, that does seem likely. Which, and don't get me wrong, there's some pretty sizable appeal in the top half of that situation. But there's a lot of unappeal in the bottom half of that situation, and all the fangs. That man's name, Nils. Nils? I thought it was like Count Cotton or something. Oh yeah, yeah, Cup. There are 2 C-Cup sized pros. Unnaturally perky in that.
Not good.
Ow! What the shit? Alright, you know what? Let's all take this down a notch. Yeah, that's right. Nils was the guy who got carried off earlier, but he wasn't the one asking for it, was he? Like from the note? Is that what, like, did I just not notice that? Okay. Yeah, you missed the details in there that would make it clear that that was a joke. Because it being Nils, like, massively changes context. Okay, folks, we have pissed off Alessian. It's true, I hate jokes. Jokes or Krungo. Get that shit out of here. I am going to kill a Leshen, kill a Leshen. You know what? I'm trying to decide if I want to reload this and just do the offerings on the altar. Because I just, whenever possible, I prefer not to kill monsters. Leshens are, they're pretty bad though. And so I don't like that Geralt, like, didn't take a clear stance on the Leshen. Because usually when it's something that deserves a chance to live, he's pretty adamant about it. And so you can still make your choice, but you understand the ethics of it. If this thing talks to me, I might have to let it go. Goddamn stupid penguins! Unbelievable. That's not a penguin. That's not Snowflake. That's not Snowflake! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Sir! Sir? Oh, he's a ninja. Ah! Sir?
I hatched you from an egg. You were an accident.
Ah! Nice antlers, reindeer games. What is this? Avengers? You're just made of wood. Can you tell lies or your nose grow? Ow! You know what? When I look at you, I can tell which way is north based on the moss growing on you. Ah! You know, it's not often I get to fight a Christmas tree that hasn't been decorated. Your move! Come at me, Rudolph! Oh man, Rudolph been working out. Come on, I promise I will. Wait, why are you so far away? Oh, that's not you, that's a wolf. Fire! You are a bonfire to me. I shall cook dinner over your corpse. Come back here. I just want to talk. I'm lying. Hey, 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 hey! You're ruining the climax of this. Stupid wolf. Powdered monster tissue. Absolute. Dude had wood. Leshen resin? Okay. We all know what that is. Ancient Leshen Mudigan. I'll take that. Hardened Lee to her. Yep. Oh! I should have shouted timber! I'm really torn up about killing this Leshen. I will roast food on your remains! Yeah, but you know how it is, Cup. Once I commit to something, I'm not really committed. Except for when I marry Mango Wife. That's forever. Wait, how come only some of these wolves have hearts? Oh, sorry, I punched your corpse. That was an accident. Look, accidents happen. I think we can all agree on that, right? Oh, Dinah, I was gonna ask. Did I ask what game are you playing right now? Because I haven't been able to catch you in a while. I got distracted. I have been able to catch your stream a bit. I don't know what you've been up to. Are you still doing the Heart Gold Soul Silver doubles? Heart Gold Soul Silver doubles is the next challenge on my list. I tried to get into Roguemon and I just don't think I'm going to be able to. The healing limit drives me up an absolute wall. It feels so... like it's just so...
foreigner. What's your step?
The gods will punish us. Sven must be banished before the Jarl learns.
What the fuck happened here?
I can.
Horses.
Sven? What the hell did you do?
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
What?
Nothing's changed. Leshen's gone, true, but a murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher. You've done your part, and I've done mine.
Think the village will go along with this?
Folk will calm down, realize the guilty needed to be punished. Do you hear? Fear will not rule my village.
I feel like Sven will kill them if I go along with
Go to your
keeping
homes.
the Leshen alive.
And you, Witcher, on your way. No more monsters left around here.
What the actual fuck?
Once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around.
May your rocks never crumble.
Decent folk live here.
Don't give me happy quest completed music. I'm trying to process this. Like, we knew this guy was unbelievably... What the shit? Okay, we should be able to go to Kraken Crate with this. Like, we're on Ard Skellig. We should be able to go to Croc and be like, what the shit?
This is Skelliger!
Okay.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around?
Probably start killing people like you. Jesus. So I feel very confident this is the ending no matter what. Because if he kills them when I go along, what's he gonna do when I side with them?
Decent folk live here.
There's no way that ends well. Good God. Alright, well, this place is depressing. I am leaving. Like, there's just not even anything I can do. Good Lord. You know what? Instead of fast traveling, let's... Well, yeah, let's go catch that. Roach, get me the hell out of here. I want Witcher 4 to make horseback riding similar to... which game is it? I want to say... It might be Assassin's Creed, but the one where you summon your horse, and if you, no matter where you run, it'll run to catch up with you, and you mount it as you run. Like, it's such a smooth interaction. Like, it just feels good. Hope it's not a cliff. Nah, we're fine. Ooh, bandits. You know what, folks? I have been looking for an opportunity to cool my head after all those murders. Dodge! Burn!
Not too late to surrender.
Nah, it's too late. Where are you going? Fight me! Or bleed. Ha! Dodged. You suck at this. Now bleed to death while I watch. Well, that's kind of a dark thing to say out loud. Oh. What,
Hey, how you doing?
Did the subtitles say this man just catcalled me? Also, is this a dig site? It looks like they found a dinosaur here. Valuable fossil. What?
Thunder and sparbles, look at this. 'Tis Geralt the Giant Slayer.
It's Geralt, you asshole.
Toad's bringing in refuse.
Dude is straight up inside the fire. He's that cold. And he's barefoot. Wait, why are you all barefoot?
King Bran. Why, traitor, the Black Ones bought, poisoned him. That's fact.
'Twas you
Heard
that
that
stood
too.
for an apprentice.
Okay, you are all over. I'm gonna leave. You guys are going nuts on me. Come on, Roach. Ron, if you're still talking ancient Mayan culture, I would like to know what your favorite part of ancient Mayan culture is. Now, was it the Mayans or the Aztecs that played... oh shit, what's the game called? It's the... it's in Road to El Dorado, but it is a real game they played. And I'm blanking on the name. Ugh! Alright, that's officially gonna bother me.
I recognize your type a mile.
No, you don't. Also, we just got the fast travel point for this, which means we might not have been... Oh, no, I've got the notice board.
Tell me, lads, were you sailing this time?
Hold up, let's see.
Wanderer?
Oh, I played this guy before. Okay.
Oh, aye.
They seem like the archaeological type. Yeah, you know, you need to get your bare feet involved from time to time. Alright, we're looking for miners. We're looking for coal miners. Not... Can't trust any of you to talk.
You were there. Greetings, Watcher.
Yeah, where they kicked the ball through a stone hoop.
Hear about the missing miners.
I think that was the Mayans.
Might be able to help. What happened?
Might have been the Aztecs.
Heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids. We sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
The reward is too low.
Gotta start by searching for them. That'll take time and drive up costs.
Long as they don't soar too high.
Ooh, he'll go a lot. Let's go 315.
I can throw in a few crowns more.
Deal! We have
Might not
deal?
be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Came across. Ew. Unless they're sirens, which then it's crazy life choice, but I get it. Alright, that's a long walk. Come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
I mean, I always get people willing to pay more. That's never the trouble. I wish when that guy shortchanged me, I wish Geralt had at least had a short dialogue saying, like, I mean, so I could either kill him or let it go. And I'm not about to start that kind of trouble. It's just, you know, the life of a Witcher sometimes. Like, because if they really wanted to make sure they couldn't give you a decision that would completely, like, blow up the guardrails of plausibility.
Miners' camp. Could find some clues.
I mean, well set up tents. I'm looking for clues.
Footprints. Human.
Ah. Human. Ooh, chest. Ooh, what is this?
Hit a rich vein. Something went wrong.
Alright, I'll take silver. I don't mind that. Alright. Rich vein, but something went wrong. My vote is... What? Ah! Big wolf. You know, just out of curiosity, how upset do you think conservationists would be if I started firebombing wolves? I mean, because I have those. Just a hypothetical.
Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in.
Cyclops? Troll,
Wounds
maybe?
caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in.
Ribcage smashed in takes a lot of strength. Oh, I got quite up just in time. Got him.
Someone crawled through here with a broken leg.
How can I tell the legs broke? Wow, because of the way they're dragging it. Doesn't even matter if it's actually broken compared to the... Yeah.
Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big.
So this doesn't have to be Cyclops. Though I feel like we would have seen monster footprints by now.
Crushed bones. Human bones. A rock troll looks
Yeah, I
like.
was just gonna say this is troll style. Alright, well it sounds like this one's pretty determined just to fight. Probably cooking people. Talk to him and decide his fate. Am I crazy or did he not?
I want to talk.
Okay, okay,
Wait,
there we go.
I want to talk.
I love his carapace.
Talk? But you come. Or call you wham-a-wham like this?
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in walk troll house. Trolls say outmans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
Jay, how you doing? But you calm after you whacked him with your sword multiple times. Ugh. This is difficult because, like, again, this is the kind of thing where you actually have to broker an agreement. Like, you need to bring in a village elder and be like, look, this is the situation. I don't kill intelligent creatures. You don't tell the elder that Mango is an ass man. Well, I mean, he's not a good troll. He is, like, he's not immediately violent, but they throw a rock at him, which is not dangerous for him, and then he killed them.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like,
and so, like, my mind is, they started it. They got what they were asking for. I want to let them live, but they still want the silver mine. There's no reason they can't live in harmony. They take care of him. He helps guard the mine. Because realistically, like, there's a lot of monsters, especially trolls. Trolls are basically dogs. Oh, they whammed his rocks. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That makes more sense. They wham-a-wham troll rocks. Yeah, they took his silver. Yeah, that's a good point. But the point is still, there should be a way to negotiate that. Because here's the thing though, if they were just mining silver and he went up and killed them, that is not capacity for living in harmony. And again, this is the situation where it's like, I'd much rather, like, broker a deal. Isn't the contract to find them, not kill the troll? Yeah.
From what you say, they were asking for trouble. I'll let it slide this time. But kill any other humans, and I'll come back and cut off your head. Understand?
No. Words are words many. Hurt head.
Let me try again. Wham-a-wham mans again. I'll swish a swash a swunk you.
Oh. No more trouble. And this man take for big good man.
That made perfect sense
and
to
no
me.
Swish a swash.
Oh shit! What the hell? What is happening? We just had a deal! What? Oh, because wait, what? Jay, it does take me a while to play the game because I take my time to enjoy it. Wham, I feel obligated to point out that I have defeated one of your kind with my fists. Ow. I don't think you can win this. Hey! Alright, hold on. We gotta fix that. What time is that? Yeah, that's the correct time. Okay, let's reload and do this properly.
CIRI had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared.
Yeah, so I think
on
my answer here
meaning
is we let him
CIRI,
live
too,
because
might have returned to Skellige.
again, basically defending himself. Largely. But then what we're going to do after that is we're going to go back, talk to the other, be like, yeah, I found him. This is what happened. If you want, you can talk to the troll and negotiate something. No, sir. Hey, it's okay.
Stop it. I want to talk.
Yeah, cop, that's what I'm hoping for.
Wait.
Alright, let's do that. Oh, I thought he was about to maul me again. Please tell me you're not cooking one of them.
No. Words are words many.
Alright, I think this went well. Nice. Okay. Geralt is very fluent in troll. So I really like trolls, and I feel like Skelligers would get on with them so well because they're basically the same. Like seriously, trolls are Skelligers. They're just tougher and a little stupider. Like basically every Skelliger has a cousin that's basically a troll anyway. You'd think they'd get along famously. Like, feed them, give them something to drink, and they will be amazing guards. Like, don't make it out to be something worse than it needs to be. Exactly. Yeah, Jay, they have the cutest dialogue because they just don't understand. Very few of them, honestly, not very few. A solid half of them are not innately hostile. And that's a pretty high number to be just throwing it all in at them all the time. Especially when it's pretty easy to see them coming, so to speak. So, let's tell them what happened to the miners and say, look, just talk to the troll.
Oh, that one. Greetings, Witcher.
I don't think I'm gonna get paid.
Your miners are dead. Not one of you knew a troll lived there?
We'd heard mention of it, but...
But greed went out over reason.
Not your place to judge us. What about the troll?
Left him in peace. Advise you to do the same.
Turn curd, you mean? What kind of monster slayer are you? Out of my sight. Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
Yeah, well, keep treating people like that, there's still not gonna be many. And again, that's where I go back to, I wish we could have that little more dialogue that says, look, trolls are not, infinitely stupid. You can mine ore there. He'll probably help you if you feed him.
Got me eye on you.
Oh yeah? Well, I got me eye on you. You wanna fight? Huh?
Hey.
Okay, maybe he does want to fight. I was just kidding! You'll never catch me! I am Geralt the Witcher! Cow jumping! Oh shit, these cows are too big. Do you have any standard-sized cows I can jump? These are not regulation height. I can't jump these. They're at least a foot too tall. I can't even jump a laying down one. These cows are broken. Oh yeah, they're officially broken. I give up. What am I doing?
So what can I cut for ye, Yoris? You want loin?
Should probably check the quest log for that. All right, hard times, deliver the letter, hero's glory. Let's go racing. Blonde hair. Yoda, you see Yoda.
Haven't seen a Continental here.
So Mango Wife and I are so ADHD with our TV. We were watching the Clone Wars, so because she's never seen it before, because we were rewatching all of Star Wars, or we're watching like all of the chronology of Star Wars. So we started watching Clone Wars after we watched episode 1 and 2. Ooh, more Gwent. Look out, I'm playing Gwent. And then we started Clone Wars, and then we got distracted playing...
Show me.
We got distracted playing, or watching rather. We got distracted watching Singles Inferno. It's a Korean reality show, and I gotta say, top notch, because it's not pure drama like Western bullshit is, where it's just like Jersey Shore insanity. It was actually really entertaining. So we ended up watching that, and these episodes are like an hour and a half because they film lots and they don't feel the need to trim it down to anything, and having Netflix originals helps with that. We don't need Biting Frost either. So we ended up watching that, and then we finished it, and then we started watching the live action of One Piece. Eventually we're gonna get back to the Clone War, but I'll be damned if I know when. Mysterious Elf is top tier draw. Decoy is outstanding. We're gonna Elf. Hope he plays Dijkstra. We will decoy it, send it back at him. Villain Tretmert's a good pickup. There's Dijkstra. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever said to me. And things the way they are. Ba-da-ba-ba-dow. Anyone seen that version of A Christmas Carol? Because it's outstanding. It's just called Scrooge. It is my favorite version of The Christmas Carol. If he decoys, I'm gonna laugh. Nope, played Sheldon Skaggs. That's fine with me. We have the double whammy here. We do not, however, have a revive, so I don't want to play that until I pull one. Because that asshole will probably Scorch. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop one of these and try to fish a Scorch with a Commander's Horn. That's a real weak Commander's Horn. We're 5 cards up and basically equal value. I don't think he has a chance of beating us. You might consider watching episode 3 as the spliced version, where they tie in the Order 66 Clone Wars episode clips where they happen in the movie. Cup, what's the mechanics of how I'd have to do that? Because we watch, like, again, there's no spoilers. I've seen all of it. Mango Wife hasn't, but I have. So it would be like what we watch right up until Order 66, and then we splice in like what, those 2 final episodes. You can watch it on YouTube. Oh, so someone like actually did all the splicing for us. That's interesting. Okay, well this is actually really annoying. Because he passed, we know we won't get. Alright. We'll just take it here and let it go. I wanted to fish for a Scorch. Bastard. And now I have hiccups, and it's his fault. Ooh, I drew a Siege Tower. Yay. I'll play Geralt of Rivia. I gotta work on my Scottish accent. Why? Because it's funny. John Natalis. Okay, I see your John Natalis and raise you an Esterod Thyssen. What now? Oh, a Dunbanner Medic. Folks, he's pulling Dijkstra again. I see your Dijkstra. But it turns out he was just a straw man in a hat. You'd think you would have noticed, you fool. Oh, I see you've played Roach. And I know this because Dijkstra has infiltrated your ranks. Ooh. You know what Roach is famous for? His blue striped commandos. Greed is good, but not necessary. Goodbye. Oh, I could have got another one. Poop on a stick. I could have greeted so hard. So he has 2 cards left. We're going to play Philippa, CIRI, then we're going to dump our hand for absolutely no necessary reason. We have this locked up, but I just like seeing big number go big. See, that's why I Scorched. I wanted the 12 value over him dumping an 8 that shields the rest. Ironically, we could have pulled 3 6s, but it still wasn't a good risk. He clears weather, and now we just unload on the board. Scorch Dijkstra for the fun of it. Siege Tower. That was fun. Completely unnecessary, by the way. 100% unnecessary. But it's gotta be done. Okay, now remember, he should have no more cards for us. Yeah, there's no more randoms. I mean, I still have to play Gwent with them, right?
Decent folk live here.
Oh, dude. Is this the neck guy
Greetings.
again?
Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. It's the House of Warriors.
That dude's neck is bigger than
So
my
what
waist.
do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skull bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom at us.
Alright, let me see what you got. Hopefully he's got what I need. He does not. I need Mandrake Cordial.
Yearning to play a few rounds of...
Mysterious Elf, Thaler. I mean, this is top tier pull. I don't actually want 2 Scorches. Dunbanner Medic is great. Maybe you can get his neck as a card. His neck is probably tougher than a Cockatrice. For sure. Wow, and he just Mysterious Elf'd me to my face. That is rude. Oh, we pulled Dijkstra too. That is outstanding. That did not pull any from his hand. Disappointing. Does this pull from his hand? No. He's getting good value with those. He is likely to pass his turn if I do nothing here. If I play the Mysterious Elf, he's probably going to pass his turn. Do I want him to do that? No. I want him to keep fighting for this. 7 gap, he probably won't pass. There it is, good. 13 is still a little early for him to pass. And I can Biting Frost now. Outstanding. And I can also decoy Villain Trettenmirth. Don't play melee row. Oh, you dumb bastard. Folks, he saw me recoil. What is he doing? He saw me pull Villain Trettenmirth and then just literally put fodder out for me to be eaten. Folks, I think that giant neck of his is somehow, against all understanding of anatomy, blocking the flow of blood to his brain. What is he doing? It was a ruse. You know what? We're having so much fun with Villain Trettenmirth. Let's just do it again. I'm gonna use the Dunbanner Medic to revive it, and then I'm gonna revive it again with Yennefer. I want to see how many times I can trigger Villain Trettenmirth. Oh my god. Okay, good news. They are already at, they are already... So if he plays any melee, we can Scorch it now. Ooh, we can Scorch Milva. Hey, get out of here. I can't Scorch that. Folks, we've got ads. Let me step away. Folks, go stretch your legs, get some water, take your meds, do what you gotta do. Be back here in a couple of minutes. And
hold on! Hold on! Everyone, hold on! Hold on! Hold on! This is it! This is it! Thunder! 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 Confusion! Kill yourself, Shed! No! Wait, what? How did we kill the Iraqi Mantala? Wait, we pushed. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh! Oh. That was not okay! That was not okay!
Oh! Oh, wait. Yeah, it wasn't as exciting as I wanted. Oh!
What does an Arcanine do when it has 200 attack? Whatever it wants. Groudon. Shadow Punch. We know Magmar gets one shot. Get out of here. One left. We have 3 full restores. Oh my god. This is dead. We know Magmar's dead. The fade away! Don't even need to! Let's go! Oh my god! Yes! Screw you, operator pair! Oh, drugs. Oh, God! Jesus, fuck! Oh, fuck me. Fwah. Fwah. Whoa. Okay, now I gotta reset my whole goddamn body. Camper, it's a legitimate strategy! Oh my god! Okay, Cole, we were talking about Red vs. Blue. Where can I find Red vs. Blue, like the full series? I desperately want Mango Wife to watch it. So now, Cup, is it like distracting or is it like just nice little ASMR background? Because again, I can't hear it. So like as listeners, all of it's on YouTube. What's on YouTube? Are you the audio on YouTube's worse? I can shut my window. It occurs to me now you were probably talking about Red vs. Blue.
I gotta keep turning Violet's heat pad on or she gets cranky. Yeah, okay. Where was I? Oh, yes. Summoning villain Trenton Mirth as often as possible. Come on, play a melee. That's not a melee. He's gonna spy with that. That's no fun. It's possible. If he scorches, we still have way too much value. There's nothing he can do at this point. It's just having fun with it. Yorveth, that's fine. Commander's Horn. Go melee, go melee, go melee. Oh, come on! Don't be scared. I promise a dragon won't show up to eat you. I promise! Oh my god! You fool! You've fallen into my trap! 4 dragon scorches in a single match has to be a record. And remember, there's no more random cards. We've gotten them all. Like, this is just for the love of the game.
You spied a dragon?
Request from Brynjard. Sons and daughters. Ba-da-da-da-da. A week. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Contract Morgvarg. Another year has passed in which Morgvarg plagues our goddess's gardens. Whoever musters the courage to eliminate this evil, I mean, folks, I will kill Morgvarg. If for no other reason than because I'm curious about the name. Monster on the High Road. Alright. Got some new contracts. Oh yeah, this is Hindersfjall. Alright, let's go race and see if we can.
Been to Lofton. No graves there than men.
Just gives the recruit
Us they ravaged.
Alright, well, this guy probably wants to play Gwent, and we should oblige him.
In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
I think I can sell stuff, actually. Yeah! Is this worth dismantling? Nah, not really. Assassin's Boots. Teeny weeny bit better than what I'm using. And emphasis on teeny weeny bit. So, pass. Yeah, Erden's Sign Intensity, not inspiring confidence. Let's just play some cards.
What would...
At this point, I just play Gwent for the money and the fun. Ooh, canceled my ability. I still run Commander's Horns, and I'm much less reliant on those than I used to be. So that is not a big deal, but it does make these prime candidates for rerolls. Double Scorch has some potential. Not having any spies is pretty obnoxious. If he spies us, which with Nilfgaard is very likely, we will be able to revive it next round and hopefully hit some of our own spies. Right now, we're fishing for Scorch value, which best case scenario is Zerrikanian Heavy Scorpion or the Black Infantry Archer. Mysterious Elf's pretty rude. We can't touch that. He might even pass here. Damn. I'm actually going to pass here. Either he'll pass or it'll take him 2 cards to pass us. He wins ties, though. Nilfgaard wins ties. Yeah, see, he's going all in on spies. But the good news is, and there's the heavy Scorpion. Wait, he's really going to... And he's playing Letho. Wait, do I have Letho? I don't think I have Letho. Who's he reviving here? Yeah, that checks out. Okay, so that's actually good for us because that's a guaranteed Scorch. So we're gonna medic Shiard. Unfortunately, a 7-power spy. He might just pass here. Yeah. But Scorch followed by Villain Trettenmirth takes the win, which is actually pretty good value. Alright, we have the tempo back and 8 to 7 card advantage. Damn. So double Commander's Horn with what we have is pretty useful, but the setup for it's going to be rough. So he's going to revive Shiard, which actually isn't the worst thing ever. We're going to Commander's Horn immediately. If he has Scorch, he's almost certainly going to burn it. There it is. Okay, that's our Scorch target. We can only wait 2 turns, so Blue Stripe and Geralt are all we can play. Nope, now we can play more. Okay. Yeah, now we have more protection. We are going to run out of cards before him, but... Fire Scorpion, that's rough. This is going to be tight. This is going to be tight. What the hell is he reviving now? He's got nothing left to really revive. You're in so much trouble. And don't do it again! It's a good mangoism. Okay. We waited long enough that he burned more revives. He lost 20 power because of that. Weather conditions are about the only thing that could pull him a win here. No, he doesn't have it. Nope, we're good. I mean, it's good Imperial Brigade play, but without a Commander's Horn, no weight behind it. And remember, we don't get a card out of that. Yep. Yep. Another Scorch would have cooked us.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race yet. Here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race. But do you think you're ready for it?
Absolutely.
I was born ready. Let's start this.
Oh my god, Geralt.
It's a great honor and a great danger. The time has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Vipress.
The Vipress? What?
Best blade's not worth shite if a week
If she tries to bite me mid-race, I am not cool with that. Aha! Take that, you snake! Oh shit, this is a sharp turn.
Keep your distance, Drifter.
Oh, she cheated! What the shit?
You out of the way or I'll kill you.
She cheated! What the hell?
Oh.
Win all the horse races in the game!
The hero's pursuit is done. Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Vipress. The White Wolf, our dark horse, has won. Lovely race. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
Till Hjalmar split its massive skull, rid the Isles of
Drink
this
last night,
fearsome
too?
foe.
Yeah, I already have a Zaracanian saddle. Yeah, no, I have a Fury stock saddle. I have a better saddle than what you're trying to give me. I like the Leshen trophy personally.
Brings back riches.
Some tale that.
You know what? Let me sell this new saddle.
Show me.
Blinders, saddle. He doesn't have enough money. Ugh. Alright, what do you have that I need so I can dump this stuff? Dark steel ingot, dark steel plate. Meteorite silver plate. Okay. I mean, I got enough money. Sir, I should like to sell you things that weigh things. Cool. Yeah. Do I have anything that needs dismantling? We got hides. More pearls. I have 38 pearls. I think we're gonna be okay. I have 13 white wolf hide. That alone took 4 pounds off. Good God. Hardened leather from monster hide. Monster blood, though. Chitinous shell from dragon scales. Black pearl dust, ruby. Diamond to diamond dust. I guess the question is, do I need to turn into dust to make use of it? I don't think I've gotten late enough into some of that stuff to know the answer to that. Alright, folks. I swear I've done the best I can, but I think we have to go talk to Yennefer. I'm sorry. I did my best.
Watch yourself.
You know, I think I saw a quest over here. Let's just check on that first. Oh yeah. So, sorry, Yennefer.
Great and mighty Freya.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I can help. I'm actually trying to avoid my ex right now.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you're thinking it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
Foes, we show our
Okay, I feel pretty good doing this with...
Hey, where you going?
Wait, buddy. Let me keep you alive, you dumb bastard. That was fun.
Die with pleasure.
Oh, that was outstanding. See, the trick is just to throw bombs like a madman.
Hey, where you going?
Alright, there's more this way.
Smell a card.
Oh, this is really easy with a little backup.
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True.
It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice him good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh, what should I get?
Hey, brand those swords, but I prefer
60 crowns. I only got 20 for helping out with. Ooh, what is this? Oh, secrets. Powdered pearl. Oh, wait, why does it say there's a bunch of monsters in
Friends
here?
we show heart.
Must be above ground.
We show our axe. Remember that.
Mushroom, mushroom, I found mushrooms. Just want to make sure I have not left behind the loot. Oh, look at all that loot. I left that behind because dude just went running off. Is that a ladder I can climb? Nope. It is a ladder, though. Ooh, what's this way? Ah, more loot. Ooh, diamond iridium ore. That works out pretty well. But yeah, so we got 60 gold from that. We got 20 gold for like the proceeds of that Spikaruga setup, which is kind of crazy. Folks, I'm smelling a very strong scent of bleach. One moment. Okay, I'm back. It is bleach. Bleach
Let's
is
go.
being used to do some cleaning. I was just over here sitting there like, I smell bleach. We should investigate that. Alright, we're gonna go check on Yennefer because if we don't... Ooh, hold on. Probably check this one. Oh, gross. I just want to talk. Ha! I was lying. I'm always lying about talking. Now, I'm gonna sift through your ashes for some gems. Ow! No gems. What a jerk. Knight's magic. Oh, diamond dust. There's the gems. Knew he couldn't hold out. Well, you can tell Yennefer's here because I don't see anyone else. Oh, there they are. What are they doing? Ooh, a bunch of priestesses. Yennefer is sure to give them a hard time. God, Yennefer's arrogance is just the worst part of this game. It's vital to the story. I just can't stand her. I thought we were like there, so I dismounted. Ah, there she is. I have avoided this for like 4 streams.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
No, I should have waited longer.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
I was just there.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Wait, that's not true.
They barely sprouted whiskers. Yet in the grind they lie. And me, living.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Do you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of CIRI. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This
This CIRI. Has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
Well, he
must have done something to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Oh, I have a quest for him. That's not good.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean? The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed
I love
him,
punching whales.
and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Notice how it's not us anymore.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand,
Yay.
but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Because Morkvarg's there. Yeah, why
A
did he go
coward
away?
who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
You know, you can just say nothing. Ugh. I guess we're just running there.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
Hey, Geralt. Come back.
Ugh.
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
I mean, yeah, but that's all in the past. Like, I can't stand... Like, Yennefer... You know what the simple answer is? Yennefer is the person who's rude to your waiter. Even if your waiter is exceptional, she'll be rude to the waitstaff. That's just a massive red flag.
One piece. A crumb. Food.
Doesn't look like he's doing so well.
Shank! Not again! Not again!
Are you Morkvarg? No, okay, no, we're just gonna let him go. I will say, he does look like he smells bad.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
I mean...
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Yeah, dummy. Ooh, a lot of stuff here.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri.
Ah, yes. The thing is, that's not sarcasm. That's the only reason she cares.
Teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
See, that's the kind of thing...
Something down there. Can't see a thing. Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trail's clear.
Craven
Should lead me
seems
to him.
dead. So, like, that's the kind of joke that would work really well. Like, if the relationship was in any way healthy. Locked door. Messy area. Cured leather. Okay, I'll take the cured leather. There's no bloody in there, you know? Hi, Wolf. Ah, missed it. Got him. They always think they're gonna come out ahead. Oh, apparently I was supposed to look at the one on the edge here before I went off.
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Okay, or it just wants me to go this way. So, remember, when it's red, it usually indicates that there's something to investigate. Good. Yeah. Alright, now this door looks like it got mauled.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
No, it doesn't look like he can get in there.
Craven's blood.
Okay, so where'd he go? Well,
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
yeah, this looks like this went well.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Yeah, so this is just gonna lead us to... Oh, well, figure that out.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Yeah, see, this is what I thought I'd find earlier, and I didn't. Ow. My bad if I... What a mess of tracks.
across that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Okay. Yay! Now we go this way. I mean, I can't do that now. It's the only thing I care about. Going up. Alright, now where is this werewolf? This epically cursed monstrosity. This looks fun. Oh, we're onto something here.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Slammed the door and gotta go around.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
Roots. I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
No, I'm gonna, like, yes, of course. Oh, think I found him.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Well, we're talking
Take
to a
it
corpse.
you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll
never
talk
know.
when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that CIRI is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
I feel like there would be another
The blood
way.
of a newborn,
And
a
a
virgin's
neuromancer,
tongue,
a
and
sage.
the eye of a mute.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist.
It's still not an unreasonable
All
question.
I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
Nah,
It's
Cole,
also
believe it or
considered
not, most
sacred.
people, a lot of
Priestesses will
people
be
like
furious if you
Yennefer
use
over
the garden's
Triss.
power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Just thinking about the consequences.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. CIRI is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Defrain! Selene,
I got a
Davida!
bad feeling. So she's channeling the power right now. Pulling everything from this place. Sorceresses are conduits.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am a scholar.
looking for CIRI. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Flashback. See, this is also an example of why she needs to talk to us, because we're here. And we have to be so careful with our questions, because I don't know how much will interrupt the spell. Ha! Nice portal. She pulled a Geralt. Oh, there's her mysterious companion. And that is, yeah, that's the mysterious elf from the Gwent game. He's got gas.
Help me. Help us both. CIRI. Zirel. Can you hear
Zirel
me?
confirms elf.
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Damn, she's messed up. We knew she got injured, but...
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Where is he?
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes.
She wouldn't be shy about
I've been
that.
through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ruh-roh.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Wait, is that
Why's
the
your mouth
Vipress?
agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I mean, I'm down for some sauna.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes.
It's a nice house.
From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Yeah, this village has a lot more life than when we came.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm jet lagged. I don't know how to not walk into people. I don't think I'm supposed to be running, but here we are. Nope, that's not a door.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Trying to understand my options here. Is go to sauna like go to sauna without putting a towel on? I'm curious about the choices there.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Nice sauna.
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
No, for the record, I think we need to normalize, especially in Western culture, probably Eastern too. There's a desperate need to normalize people being naked without it being a lustful thing.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to Gutfish with your pa.
Yeah, Astrid. God, Ciri has so many scars.
Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
I'm trying to think of how much of a production it is to make a sauna like this. First of all, I don't know why they'd have a door in the back. It would escape so
back
fast.
Home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
I think this is one of the things that's going to be the most interesting about Witcher 4.
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Nah, we portaled. We can tell them that. It's fine.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you.
I like the camera motions from behind.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
So Ciri has, I haven't finished the book, but historically Ciri does prefer women. Which, that's going to be a whole thing too. So the thing I'm most excited about for Witcher 4 is, and most curious to see how it plays out, is there have been a lot of good female characters in the last 10 years in video games. Femshep is phenomenal. Aloy has been great. Like, we have made great strides. The problem is those games take on very typical hero tropes, whereas Witcher is a very dark and complicated world. And, like, look at these conversations we're having, and in the context we're having them. You know, naked women sitting around a sauna, which is a perfectly normal, non-sexual thing. And I don't know if people are going to handle it. It's the right thing to do, I want to be clear. We should have games like this. But I'm curious, when Ciri takes over as the main character, and the whole game is her being a woman, doing what she wants, especially if she prefers women, men, I'm sure they'll give us options, or maybe they choose to stick canonically. We'll see what they do. But I'm very curious to see if people play this and go, this is really beautiful. It's an incredible take that a lot of us have never had the perspective of before, because, you know, most gamers in the RPG setting are traditionally men. Though the numbers have exceedingly grown in great ways. I'm curious to see how it lands, because it's going to start to create a lot of splits of men who thought the game was great and, you know, are true gamers who really just want a new experience, men who hate the game because it's a woman leading it, and then they're going to bring up Last of Us 2, and you can write them off real quick. And then there's going to be women who liked the game and women who didn't like the game. And I think those demographics are going to create fascinating metrics. I think the biggest one I want to see, like, is the top level, you know, men playing the game, women playing the game, men who liked, men who didn't like, women who liked, women who didn't like. I'm very curious, because if it's like 40% of men liked the game, it'll probably be more like 50, 60. But women are like 95% loved. Then you know there's a really big reason for that gap, or at least you can infer quickly what it is. But if it's men saying, you know, 60% of men love the game, 60% of women love the game, then immediately it suggests maybe there's not as much of a problem with sexism as we thought. And then the question becomes digging deeper to find out what is, you know, let's instead of just did you like it, let's dig into the specific questions. I know that's super nerdy, but I'm really, really excited because games like this are so healthy. I have been excited for CIRI to take over since Witcher 3 finished. And Witcher 3 or Witcher 4 and CIRI's takeover, we know is a planned trilogy. I am so excited for it. It's going to be fantastic. Or at least it has the potential. And this is a story that desperately needs more attention to help, you know, really showcase perspective, and I'm looking forward to it.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now we see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen,
I have a bad feeling all these people are
it's
going to die.
lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I wonder what happens.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
This is a meaningful difference in time. I don't know if this makes a difference for us. I'm quite curious.
Cold.
Ice dip. Can I climb out? I just want to get out of the water, I promise. Optional, drink a shot of Freya's fire water. Oh, hell yes. When did that become? Sorry. Oh my god. What is this, like sake? Alright. Sorry again. Okay, you know what? Sorry, folks, I have to know. Can I push her in the water? Because that seems like something I should try to do. Nah, it's not happening. Worth a shot. It was worth a shot! You all would have done the same. And if you know what? I don't even care what y'all would have done. I'm right. Where are my clothes? Am I just joining him in this? Wait, how do I get out of here? This place is a maze. Let's try this again. Oh my god. Ah, I'm trapped. Oh, this close? Ha! Alright, that took some work.
Regards to your father.
What? Alright. Regards to my father, thanks. That's a weird thing to say.
Storms are coming. We've got to go to your mom.
Storms are coming. It's gotta
you're
be
here.
a wild hunt.
The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Nyoy. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Oh wow, they're just all dead already. That is fast. What? Well, that's not good news. Wild Hunt Warrior. Okay, Warriors are putting up a fight. Oh my god! We just broke his defense and pummeled him. Love the dash. Ow! Dude, bitch just backhanded me! What the shit? I did not give you permission to backhand me twice to the face.
Right, silly! Don't look back!
Well, hold on, I'm killing stuff. Yeah, I should probably go. Ah, we should probably
I
go.
hatched you
No,
from
no,
an
no, no,
egg.
no, no,
You
the
were an
face.
accident.
Not the face. I already have a big scar.
What? What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
Yeah, not quite yet.
Not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Ah. So this is the kind of storytelling I enjoy, where you meet these people, but you already know their fate. They don't do this thing where they keep introducing people, try to get you to love them, and then kill them off. They do it within a context that clearly demonstrates your lack of agency, because they've already told you what's going to happen in the story. So they don't leave you waiting and praying. You know what's going to happen, and now you get to see it unfold. And I think that's a really beautiful way to tell the story. And so, because one of the things I hate in games is when they tell, like, you start the game, and you're like, oh, I'm a villager, and then everyone in your family gets murdered, everyone, everything just goes horribly wrong. And you're like, what am I supposed to do with this? Stop making me try to care about people. It was like Luis in Resident Evil. They're trying to make you care about him when he's clearly a piece of shit. And then he dies, and you're like, yeah, I saw that coming, and I don't care.
What?
Oh, there's my friend. Yeah, definitely wouldn't have gotten here on my own. Run, Skjall, run! Dude, oh my god. There's no way he actually gets away. Oh! Flight! Oh! Bitch, you blind forever! Skull? There's no way in hell Skull's. Oh! He lived through that? That's wild. What? Is that Uma? Wait, isn't that the Baron's little jester? How did he get to Velen? Oh, right, you're dead.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stone Eye. son! Clear my name!
Be gone, I say!
Jesus. Little harsh. Yennefer, why is this ancient magical tree dying? Yen? What'd you do?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
You realize this was a sacred place of their goddess.
Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
How does no one else see this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Yennefer is so toxic. I'm gonna take a short break. Folks, I'll be back in a minute. I have too much stimming to do.
Can we get consensus? Can we get consensus from everyone in chat? Do we feel like an important lawn care tool is to edge? Excuse me, an edger? Is that important? Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay? There's no way! There is no way! That was a 3% chance! Unreal! I cannot believe that just happened. Wow! Wow! Skitty, this should be a free... Aww! That is the opposite of free! How did I curse myself like that? Wow! Saved up a bunch of money so that I could quit for an entire year and just do this. And my goal is by the end of the year to be financially stable. It's a tall order, but damn it all, I'm gonna do it. And a lot of the reason I'm able to do it is because of all of you. Not just the financial support, the bits, the gift subs, but because you show up, you're active, and you have a great time, and that makes this channel grow. People show up, and they see how awesome you all are. I know, I'm being nice, it's sincere. Don't let it go to your head. And they see how awesome you all are, and they're like, this is so much fun. I like this community. And that's the support you all provide that makes this so possible and exciting for me. I stream 10, 11-hour days right now, and that might seem like a grind, and at the end of the day, it kind of is. But I have fun, and fuck it!
Alright, we're showing Kitty butthole. Yeah, no, we're banned. You happy?
First of all, Hammy, you're not living life right.
We know Magmar gets one shot. Get out of here. One left. We have 3 full restores. Oh my god. This is dead. We know Magmar's dead. The fade away! Don't even need to!
I am back.
Let's
Jinja,
go!
yes. Wow. Calm down, Mango. Jeez. It's like the first time you've ever won. Yes, Yen destroyed the garden.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
I'm gonna be honest, neither of those are that bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to, but given the gravity of what she did, that's it.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you.
I mean, it's honestly pretty much the truth.
Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yennefer had a pretty cordial relationship with Ard Skellig. Like, so that is a big blow.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather
No,
not
I was
talk
talking
about
about the tree.
We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Don't care.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
What now?
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
To be honest, I'm just gonna deal with Mordvark before I join you. Bark, bark. Mordvark. Like, literally not even leaving this place. This is still locked. Come on. Ow. Alright. If I were Mordvark, where would I? The Last Wish. There it is. Oh, talk to Einar about the curse. Well, I gotta find him too, but... Oh yeah, Einar's back in town. Damn it. Ooh, who's this? Alchemy supplies. You think they'll play Nobody here has any more cards. New quest, Ugly Baby! You hear that, Cup? They have a quest named after you. Had to be done. Had to be done. You would have done the same thing in my shoes, Cup. Why are you catching strays? Honestly, because if I said it about Cold, he would have said, why am I catching strays? And I felt like Cold's been catching a lot of strays lately. So, I mean, really, I was just doing the honorable thing. You know, just spreading out the love.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks?
You're a you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Well, that's excessive.
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore.
The exact words of a curse matter a lot.
Saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle, like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash. Just
Eternally
like that.
doomed. Yeah, so this is
Ash
Pirates of the Caribbean,
twixt
Curse of the
his
Black Pearl.
fangs.
Like, he's doomed
Not
to be
good.
hungry forever.
Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Food turns to ash in his mouth.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen.
I don't
raiders.
ask that question to be rude. It
Why are you
matters.
staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
Thanks for your help.
It's a difficult thing to
Goddess,
process.
guide your sword.
You know Mr. McFarlane. Respect, not Witcher. You're that witch, Yennefer.
I mean, I'll agree with you. Yennefer is a witch, but I'm actually innocent, believe it or not. Alright, let's go find Morkvarg. 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 I mean, let's be honest. Not all babies are pretty babies. And I think as a society, we need to become more comfortable with that truth. Some babies are ugly. And until we can start admitting some babies are ugly, we'll never be able to have an honest society. And I think that's sad. Mark, Mark. Mark, Mark. Still locked? Sure. Great. Alright. Well, we've seen his attempts to get in here.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
I wonder if we just have to go back down below. And this time just keep going all the way through. Yeah, so we know Morkvar went this way.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Yeah, they're locked. I think we want to open another sluice. Jack, you need to get your shit together. Yeah, we can't go through that, probably, so let's change this sluice. Alright, that one will close. Let's go ahead and open this one. Alright, let me through here. I'm just drowning myself. This is a bad plan. What on earth is my goal here? Alright, you know what? Let's try diving. Oh, Jesus, I can't see anything. Oh yeah, see, there is a path there. Hold on, I just need to dive. Okay, that was stupid. I was like, I feel like that's what should be going on here, but... Yay. Just like I planned it. Oh, shit. Padlock key! Yay!
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that is very interesting. So that's the crevice from above. And the current, I guess, just naturally carried things there. Which means his lair must be in the ladder here. Actually, I don't think I have to care about sluices. We can just go. We got the key. Got the whole key in my hand. I got the whole white key in my hand. I got the key to the door in my hand. Ha! Sword for witches. Ooh, what do we got here? Morkvarg's Journal! Day 24. Telstar the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village, and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. Well, that's great. Day 26. When we were sailing from Randvig, we heard owls hooting, an ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Puke laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm a fear to the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board. Keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Day 33. Our visit to Hindersfjall was a success. Priestess is dead, monument smashed, holy tomes burned, mead barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives, Norolf, son of Odalik, took the basins and spoons. Mon, son of Gudvard, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Einar, son of Toradar, forfeited his share out of fear for Freya's wrath. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Speakerug, see what the merchant wenches have bought to market. Einar was one of the raiders. What do you mean, ask him why he lied? I can't imagine. I know why he lied. We'll go in this door.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Yeah, I actually wanted to... Key required. Well, they had a key. Still need to open some sluices then. Let's open the first one. See what that does. I get the bubble. Honestly, just curious what that does. I mean, that just goes outside, right? Yeah, doesn't seem useful at all. Alright, let's go back inside. Climb back up. We'll go to the second one again. Back to where we found... Galvar, or whoever we found. He has a name, I just don't know it. I mean, it works pretty well for an old system like that. Oh, there's no branches in our way this time because the tree died. Good lord. Okay, now we'd said Hjalvar slammed a door shut or something on him. He eventually got caught up with, but he hid for a while. Yeah, it's this door over here. Good. That's what I was hoping for. This has got to be where he is. Wait. God damn it. Dude. This dude is crazy hard to find. So I feel like it keeps taking me here. Did I miss something here? Oh, I guess there's a way back here? Nope, there's not. Is that just Igni, or did I miss an Ard shattering? Did I miss a secret passage? No, it's Igni. Come on, Confuzzle. Yeah, the whole, this area thing not being super helpful. Alright, let's run back. We'll go for this door, we'll drop down again. And this time we'll follow it to the end of the passage, we won't stop at the corpse. And we'll see if that makes a difference. That's where he was.
One of Freya's priestesses waited a long time for signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago.
Alright, well, that's that missing key. What is that?
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
What? It's like retroactive on that one. Maybe I have to go talk to Einar before I can finish this. I've got the key to the garden. Oh my god. Alright, let's talk to Einar, see if we can figure out the conclusion of this. Because Mork just doesn't seem to be coming out for us. I think he's shy. Alright, Roaching in there, buddy. Oh, this guy sucks. Alright, let's see what we can get out of Einar here. Now, Mordvarg did say that Einar was afraid of Freya's wrath and did not participate. But still.
Something I've always wanted.
Greetings.
Praise Freya.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
I'm no knight-errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden.
Yeah.
Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Horson should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall.
You know I love you, right?
I raided
okay, good.
often.
Just check.
Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. The priestesses. It was too much for me.
Sorry, Bob.
When it was over and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was godeye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop-pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That Horson should suffer.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Yeah, didn't plan on it.
Respect, Witcher.
Hey, see that? Now they respect me. Aww. I've got the respect of cutthroats and thieves. I'm just a bask in the glow of their praise. Oh, sorry, old man. Just never realized how much I needed external validation until those horrible monsters told me that they respected me. I'm the game warden, not the cops. Pretty much. Alright, now I still gotta find this bastard. Still don't have a damn clue where he is. But he jumped in there, and Mork didn't follow. Oh, here we go. There's an area I haven't been. Has this just been a spot this whole time? Oh, shit. Who tied him up? Because he definitely gnawed his own leg off.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Well, you
starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Sure, why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain.
This conversational style is agony.
I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more.
Hey,
My
Devin.
mouth burned.
Just a very complex, multi-tiered curse.
Like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn.
This guy murdered priestesses, got cursed, and now he can't die.
I would die.
And anytime he tries to eat, it turns to bile.
But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Should have chained you up better.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me.
Okay, you bore me.
The curse.
Oh, okay, we're starting. I didn't hear go. Jerk. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Stop that.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
Success!
I'm free. Free! At last!
Not quite.
Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef.
The first thing, like, he's not learned a single thing. This would be a more difficult question if he was penitent, and then I'd be like,
He forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind him with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back.
can't let you do that.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
Then why'd you bloody free me?
To kill you, once and for all.
Ooh, he's got the sword. Wait, is he just running away? Sir, you can't run away.
Come on, come closer.
Where are you going? I'm sorry, okay. That was unintended. You all saw that. That was self-defense. He was coming right at me. I should go. Now it's just like when he was a werewolf. Exactly. I've got a thing for symmetry. Oh, God. I don't understand how an attack from the back just lopped off both of his feet at the ankles. That's insane. Wait, the quest paper's over there. Okay. Mark, mark. Mark, 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 mark. Mark, mark. Mark, 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 mark. Mark, 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 mark. 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 Mark, 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 mark. Mark, mark. Where's she going in a hurry? You okay? Oh, she just has an itch.
With us one more week, Creasy. I know. Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
Oh, no, I did. I took care of it.
I've come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Yeah, his human body is there. The reason he has no feet, it's part of the curse. I had to remove his feet. It definitely wasn't overkill. I can't stress enough, part of reversing the curse required cutting his feet off. I just don't want any misunderstandings.
Cold-blooded Victoria just died!
Why does the goddess...
Brought myself here.
You do not worship...
No, but I respect...
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well.
I don't...
What do you need?
I just want to play Gwen. Ow! Fine, what do you have? You have nothing I want. Alright, good talk.
Farewell.
Alright, folks, it is 9 o'clock, and I gotta start packing for... Ooh, Karisu. Who are you?
Welcome to the Temple of Freya.
You don't seem like a priestess.
You a novice? Because I'd never take you for a priestess.
Truly? You've got a good eye. Though a bit off in this case. I'm neither a priestess nor a novice. I escaped a pirate ship, was wounded. That's why I'm here. Sisters Astrid and Dala found me on the beach, near dead. They brought me to the temple, watched over me. I owe them my life.
Quite the adventure. Got a home to go back to, or will you stay here?
I've a brother in Ard-Skellig. He's surely mad with grief searching for me. Once I'm better, all better, I'll find a longship and head home.
Okay.
So long.
Karisu. Do I know that name?
You who grant us love.
Alright, folks, that is it for stream. I gotta do some packing. I gotta do some final prep. Remember, no stream tomorrow or Friday. I will be at DreamHack. I will, however, be on a panel on Friday at noon. I will be doing a panel. And I have... I will be streaming on the co-op couch with Licity. Licity will be live on her stream from 7 to 9 p.m. from DreamHack in Birmingham. So you should definitely check that out. I will send out a reminder when we get there. Devin, they measure them differently. I would not trust Streamlabs. Twitch is the number that matters. And the follower gap is usually triggered by duplicates that Twitch filters out that others don't. I don't stress the numbers like that. You'll drive yourself crazy stressing the numbers like that. Because averaging 3 and hitting 50 followers, like, that's required for affiliate, but don't stress affiliate at all. Like seriously, your goal should not be affiliate. You will cross that threshold eventually. But if you want to keep growing and doing these other things, then those numbers are meaningless. They're just a milestone on the way. If you treat them as the end goal and start like reaching for it, you will take shortcuts and you will skip things that really matter along the path to growth. So pay attention to the metrics because they can teach you what is and what isn't working, but don't treat them as if they're the end all be all. Like, don't take shortcuts. Don't hunt for followers. You don't want followers. You want viewers. You want people who are going to stick around, care about your content, and then grow from there. The followers will follow. So the average viewer count should be what you care about the most. And that means, putting on a good stream, entertaining people, playing games people want to watch, which The Witcher isn't seeming like the most popular right now. But I'm loving it, so it is what it is. So with that, folks, I am late. We're not going to raid out. I've got to run. YouTube, Twitch, thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure to check out the channel. I will catch up with all of you over Discord across the next few days. But we are back Monday, as long as I'm not too burnt out from DreamHack. So, folks, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful long weekend. I will see you all back on Monday.